Good morning, everybody. Welcome to my channel. My name is Enigma. I am a variety streamer on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube, and Rumble. Jeez, the and is also for Rumble. Hope everyone had a great weekend. I really do. I personally had a fine weekend. I had some, for the first time in a couple weekends, I had some downtime yesterday, which was nice. Uh, to kind of rest a little, and I know I should have been doing other things, but the thing is that it was nice. I actually enjoyed um, the little bit of rest that I got. So it's good. It's a good. Hey, a la carte. Thank you for coming in, my friend. I hope you had a great weekend. I know you're about to get a couple of weeks of hell, and my heart's with you on that one. And hello, Zuzi. Hope you had a good weekend as well. Oops, that's in the way. All right. So we are playing Borderlands, but I got stuff. So there have been some things that have happened over the weekend. Apparently, Gearbox showed off the new Vault Hunter that they're going to have in Q1 of 2026. Looks like a dealer kind of card player. Prison buddy. Yeah, next 2 weeks. I thought you weren't going to rehabilitation. All right, let's mark that. I just need to make sure we clear out our bank and everything. Or sorry, clear out our inventory. Here's what I meant. That's what I meant to say. I'm saying something else. I see you over there with firmware on, and you right here today. Well, that's not what you told me on Friday, but then again, that's why we always seem to have this this conversation about what's actually going on. All right, so that's done there. 3,400 XP. What did I do to get all that XP? I haven't done anything. Let's take a look at our map now. What else do we got? We've been getting all the collectibles we can. Over there's a side mission, plus we have this bunker. So what I want to do is highlight the bunker and head over there. Unless there's more side missions, which I don't see any off the top of my head. I know we do have that one side mission. That's something else I learned over the weekend. Apparently we have more than one vehicle that I didn't know about. That's neat. Even though we can't use it in the city. Don't know what to do. Okay. So for those curious and asking, I am using the superconducting plasma coil as my primary weapon. It's been pretty good. I wouldn't say it's been great, but Going up here. But yeah, the weekend was fine. I got a lot of stuff done. I did post a big video. 40-minute video, actually. Alright. I do want to kind of re-roll a little bit at some point. If I'm going to use the plasma coil, I might as well use it to the best of my ability. It says keep out. Can I get that way? Can I even fast travel? I can't. Fast travel's been taken down. So apparently I have to go do the Plan Z mission. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize that. Nah, no Digirunner. No vehicle. You boys stay frosty. I gotta go. Ah, typical. Leave my cat alone. We did that. We've gotten most of the collectibles. I know there's ones we've not received yet, and ones we're gonna have to, you know, find other ways to get into, even across the rest of the world. $55 billion for Electronic Arts. Well, that's not actually a lot of money. That's for EA. I figured they'd get more, but because what Activision was bought for 68 billion, right? So I'd assume it would have been around that much. EA going private though is interesting. Very interesting. And I'm all for big budget, big you know, big business, big corporations getting out of. I mean, EA is big no matter what's going to happen, but the whole corporate structure in gaming, I want to see go complete belly up, and in Hollywood for that matter. What are we doing here? Alright, I don't need that.
Citizens suffering from anxiety or depression should stay busy, as their work schedules will not change.
Okay.
Rush, Conway. I'm at the data dump. Looks like it's a net cafe. There's a computer here asking for a password.
Maybe it's something to do with the order. Timekeeper, but all the E's are 3's? No. Try a birth here.
Wait, her last words. Everything breaks. Worth a shot.
Password accepted. Information transfer initiated. Whoa. Zadra wasn't kidding. She left us everything. Order databases, command scripts, blueprints, you name it.
I need to get back to the Terminus district. How about a way to lift the lockdown?
I think so, but it's gonna take some elbow grease. I need you to make your way to a Ripper encampment nearby. And, fair warning, things are about to get ugly.
What else is new?
Be advised, for your convenience, travel between the city centers has been locked down.
So what exactly am I in for here, Conway?
Well, I'm directing you right into the middle of a Ripper order skirmish with the hope of an Order General showing up. Sorry.
With the hope.
And we want an Order General showing up because...
If you feel the urge to
Because
remove your
only
role,
Order Generals have
please
the authority to
report
override a
these thoughts to your
lockdown.
nearest synthetic
If you
weapons
want back
platform.
into the Terminus district, you have to enter the command script into a General's drop pod. Again, sorry.
Sorry, I'm from Canada. Sorry. I'm assuming you're saying you have your Switch, so that's good. There we go. Like I said, I don't expect the plasma coil to be the end-all be-all. It's not often in Borderlands where they make one gun the gun to get in subsequent games, but I'll take it. What can I say? I'll take it. Oh, you guys. Oh, got a challenge complete. Removed from the watch list. We killed enough watchmen. See ya. Oh, what hit me? Oh, it's a tank. Good lord. Thank you for the alert, Wingus Dingus. I appreciate that. Down he goes. No tanking for you. What would you do? Alright, that looks like a health vial, and it is. Good.
Be advised, those
They're looking for...
with the skull box are required to make other accommodations and return to work.
a general now. Still 100 meters away. I don't really need to fight those creeps. But this would make sense. Coming back here. Is that a
Really at each
frickin'...
other's
Oh, no.
throats. When the general shows up, am I just supposed to ask him to standard code, or...
According to Zandra's files, I can stop the General's dry pod from digistructing away. Okay, you keep him occupied, and I'll disable his pod's digistruct capabilities. That pod is not going anywhere. Well, not for... hopefully at least a minute. I'd get Echo 4 to enter the command fast if I were you.
Can't complain about that. You heard him, Thor. Get to it.
This command script's gonna take time to upload. Hold him off!
We almost ate it there. Colonel Orson. It's down.
You could never let me down, Silva.
Crap. There we go. Who shot me? That was a firefight and a half. That one's...
Wanna have some fun?
93. Keep hacking that thing, Echo 4.
Conway, Rush, that did it! The way's open to the Terminus District. I'm headed for the Timekeeper's Tower.
What's this? Even in death, Zandra betrays me. Why do you refuse to break? You saw what I made you do to Zandra. And yet, you continue to provoke me. I will not warn you again.
Your fear-mongering days are over, Timekeeper. The Vault Hunter brought courage to Kairos.
We are no longer isolated from one another. The Vault Hunter has united us toward a common purpose. Resistance.
Thanks to the Vault Hunter, Kairos knows there's a way to live beyond the grasp of your bolt. and
That is
your
correct.
order.
You can't control us anymore, Timekeeper. No matter how hard you try.
Then you've left me no choice. If humanity can no longer be maintained within the bounds of my order, then I must deal with the problem more directly.
Isn't that the whole point of this whole thing? Is you could have taken care of this?
So eager to run their mouths. I'll start with them.
Pardon me. Okay, we're back here. So let's take down that fort. The bunker. Vault Hunter advisory. There's a Vault Hunter around. Don't screw with the Vault Hunter. Oxygen is good. We all need oxygen. Now, there should be somewhere around here. We should have a canister of whatchamacallit? Locust. Well, there's something I just learned. Makes me want to look at my class mod. Oh, we have a reward. Nuclear and fire. Kinetic, nothing for electricity. Yeah, well. Nothing you can do about it. I say, what the hell? There we go. And finally, we have to one more guy, and he's up here. Hi. Okay, now we've done that. Where the hell's the locust? Nothing here, nothing here. There should be a locust container somewhere around here. Oh, we got a red chest. Take that.
Wow. My lucky day. Still, something seems off.
That's just a bomb.
Very clever, Vault Hunter. It seems you'll survive the first of my deadly diversions.
What the hell, dude?
Now let us see if you're strong enough to brave my next assault. Boys, have at it!
Not cute. Cut this crap out. Take it, baby.
I'm mad.
Apparently the shock bastard. Apparently the shock bullets are actually stronger than the radiation, even with the radiation boost.
Hope it was worth it.
This was just the first course. I shall return, Vault Hunter. Perhaps when you least expect it. Perhaps when you are most vulnerable. Let the dread settle in. We will see how you fare then.
Okay, I didn't even know that was a side mission, but here we are. Let's see. Still looking for our locust container. Because we can't get in that bunker without it. Can't make it easy for me, can they? No, no, no. They can't make it easy for me. I don't know what you're saying. Okay, it says it's a garbage pile. There's a locust dispenser at a garbage pile near here. Nothing there. Over there, over there. Nothing here. I don't see a garbage pile either, though. Problem with it being, if it's here, there it is. It is right there. Okay, so this is going to be a long run. Did I get it? No, but I was close. That's going to be a hell of a run. Because it's a timed bomb. You pull it out, you only have so much time to go before it. Got it. Ooh, that was long. Okay, we got it. Okay, so these bunkers there's a boss in here, but there's going to probably be about 3 or 4 waves of guys we have to go to find the boss. Oh, really? Asshole. This could be different, though. Yeah, pardon me. Ooh, sneeze. Pardon me again. My goodness. Enigma might be coming down with a cold. I hope not. Usually when the, you don't like anything, Zuzi, from what I can tell. Usually when the weather changes, which it's not changed yet, but I tend to get a wee bit of a cold whenever the weather changes. I don't know about anybody else, but it'll happen in the fall. It'll happen in the spring. It tends to be what happens.
Your existence has been revoked.
Of course, we're also on the lookout for the legendaries. There are certain legendaries I have heard are quite good, but I kind of am not in wanting to farm anything until we get done with the timekeeper, and then we can go do some farms. Make it good. Dun, 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 dun. Who's shooting at me? Yeah, I'll say. That's why I have cats. Oops.
You're not a fancy one, huh?
Take that big one down. Okay. There we go. Go get him trouble. Alright, there's two left. I think they're both. Yeah, that's a badass. Shit. Got it down.
You didn't expect me to actually die, right?
There we go. Dang. Let's see. I probably didn't drop anything worth a damn, more than likely. I didn't hear any dings, so. Good. You like Persona. One of the few things I know that you like. Okay, we got that there. Now they want us to go up there to do the thing. Where's the thing? Where's the way up? Where's the way up? Say, do I have to? Yeah. Okay. There we go. Ourselves some more ammo. Because we're about to go fight the boss, I believe. Nope, haven't had any collectibles in here, so This is true.
No, think up. You want this back? You just let me know. Remember, mental health.
But also, not my problem. Good morning, Grizzled Entertainment. How was your weekend, my friend? All right, I don't know what this guy is, but we're going to find out. Boss time. Directive 0. Where the hell did Directive 0 go? He has a lot of XP, or HP. His shield does anyway. Here, take that. That's gonna be good. No, we're not doing that. Let's run around and grab our shield again. Don't ever leave. There we go. Fine, I'll try this time. I think we got him. There we go.
8 out of 10 cats wish they were you.
Only 8 out of 10. Why only 8 out of 10? What happened to my... There we are. Anyway, all right. I didn't hear him drop a damn thing. He didn't. Something I did yesterday, though, on my offline Siren that I've been playing, I went and did a little bit of farming and found that the red chests after you fight a boss can be pretty rewarding. So, yeah, nothing here, but I was impressed with some of the legendaries I got out of a chest farming Horus. Which was funny because what I was looking... Stupid. Wanting to farm Horus for, he didn't drop at all. Let's sell off the junk. Now we can get out of here. See anything? Maybe I am supposed to go this way and just turn around and leave because it's a very short distance. That's probably what it is. There we go. So that bunker's done. that we're here, let's look at our two inventory things here. Old tricks. Let's do that. And I did see we have 2 inventory rewards. Okay. Hi, guys. Okay. Pretty much. Hi. But I know that there's collectibles we've not yet uncovered or anything like that. I don't know if we can get them now or if we have to wait until after we beat the Timekeeper or what. I know there's probably some that they hide behind the Timekeeper's death, so you have something to do afterwards. How is it low? There we go.
Your vault. Think again. Side effects of vault tampering include disabling psychosis and sudden death.
Sudden death. We're close.
What took you so long? Thought a big bad vault haunter be quick or not?
Quiet, Raymond.
Be alarm and take out that art of patrol, would you?
Getting sassy now, old Raymond.
Be a lamb.
Never change. Or don't change for a 3rd time. Try hard, spotted.
Wow. Okay. Oh, I didn't see that guy right there.
Get him, boy.
How did you know her astral cat is a boy? Just curious. Ow. How don't y'all take that and hold it for me? Ah! Alright, point taken. He's irritable. So am I. Oh, you bastard! Someone pick me up. Are they gonna help me, or... They're not gonna help! Oh well. What's the point of having you guys here to help if you're not helping?
Guess who's back?
That kind of sucked. But we did beat that bunker. I don't know how many more bunkers there are left, or mines, or anything like that. I just know we've managed to get done a lot of it. And we're doing them now at level 50, so we are getting the best, highest level rewards at the time. Borderlands tends to work on the level cap system now. What I have heard is things have kind of changed for the hierarchy of way items work. In Borderlands 3, they had Mayhem mode. Once you beat the game, you had access to play on Mayhem mode, which was 11 levels, because it had to go to 11, of higher and higher difficulty bad guys. They would have more health, they would have higher shields, they would do more damage, etc., etc., etc. But the rewards were better. You got more money, and you got the higher drop rates, and better quality gear. So if you pulled a... Yeah.
Well, I tap into the propaganda system, take these extra transmitters and smack them into the tower. Our signal's gonna be
Louder than Orla singing karaoke.
Yeah. You had, so if you were playing on Mayhem level 1, you could you could use your weapons on anything, you know, whatever. But if you got like a plasma coil on Mayhem level 1, it would be better than the plasma coil you got on the regular game mode. You take that to level 2 or level 3, and then you keep pulling better and better versions of the weapons that you had until you got to Mayhem level 10, and that was the highest level. I did say they go to 11, because of course they go to 11, but something that they did with Mayhem mode is they added a lot of weird-ass modifiers to the game that kind of made it not as fun. Yeah.
The timekeeper's regular stick is his body controlling trick. So it's free to evolve when you're making love. He doesn't take over your prey.
Hey, okay.
Citizens missing
Wow, was that off the cuff?
But,
Some more credit, Ray?
yeah, give some more credit, buddy.
No, I meant the broadcast only went out locally. Needs a bit more work.
But, so you would go, what I would do is I was on Mayhem 11 all the time, just because the modifiers were, they were so stupid. A lot of them were stupid. There were things like, the floor is lava. So if you stood in one place for too long, it would, your fire would pop up, or bad guys would be elementally charged, or whatever. There was a lot of different multipliers. So, but if you played on Mayhem level 11, it was Mayhem level 10 just without any of those multipliers. So that's how I always played. But it added to replayability. It added to farming ability. I have heard, I have not seen it because we haven't beaten the game yet, that they have removed that from this version of the game, that there's no Mayhem mode. That the weapon, the plasma coil we have right now is the best plasma coil we're going to get, at least until they increase the level cap. They have not said a word about increasing the level cap. But Borderlands always has increased the level cap. The only one that never had, that didn't, is Wonderlands, which is a spin-off. They capped it at 50. It stayed at 50. They never increased it, as far as I know. And now, now the cap here is 50. But I know when they did, like with Borderlands 3, every storyline DLC they released, the level cap went up as well. And usually it was 6, 7, 8, 9 levels. So. Do 5. No. Can't Tumbo. We got. Finish that off. Does that mean we're gonna get another reward? Because it was a. No. I don't like the reward system, the way that they make you have to open up specific caches. To me, it's like, give me the frickin' weapons, or don't give me the frickin' weapons.
That's the lot of them.
The lot.
Thanks, Vault Hunter. Without you, I wouldn't have my lads back. Good for as long as we still caught each other, I suppose. we're where we belong now. Back in the fight.
Happy to have you in it with me. What's next for you?
Well, this radio tower should interrupt the order's drivel every now and again with some words from Airman Raymond. So when you're running around the city doing Lord knows what, take a moment to listen.
All right. That should get us... Did I get us anything?
Is doing better than you. Hello, free people of Kairos. Thought you could use a breather from the stuff shirts you've been prattling on. Take heart. The resistance is alive. And it's alive in you. Keep living. Keep fighting. If you just see a vault hunter out there duking with the order, cheer him on. More from me soon.
We never did get that deadbolt, did we? Maybe we can get it now. Let's go take a peek. Anyway, that's how it worked with Borderlands 3, though, was they would increase the level cap every storyline DLC they would put out. So when they released the Handsome Jackpot, it went up. When they released the Love Gun and Tentacles, then it went up again. Then they released the Old West one, and it went up again. So it's that's formula how they usually do it, and that'll give you more skill points so you can continue to improve your Vault Hunter. But more importantly, it also will improve the quality of the gear. So like our plasma coil here that I'm using right now, it's, yeah, there might be an RNG roll where you can get one that's a little better and that kind of stuff. There's a battery. We need a battery to get in there. Yeah, you'll end up without warning. Any I'm looking for a battery so we can get in there. If we can get in there. It might be a storyline thing. Oh well. Anyway, if they do things like that, but then, like I was saying, your guns will get better. So instead of, let's just say in the first storyline DLC, they go ahead and they, ooh, what the hell? Here we have fast travel. Let's just say that they have, they increase the level cap 5 levels, okay? And I don't know that. I'm just spitballing it out there, right? Let's just say they increase it. Level cap goes from 50 to 55. And let me look at my skill tree since we're here. That's that. That's lifesteal, right? Yeah. I'm gonna have to think about what I want to do. But anyway, if they do that, then we can get a plasma coil or any other weapon for that matter, or shield or item that will go up to level 55 instead of just level 50. So there will be better versions of these guns that come out, but they're not around now. Um, but that'll be for when the game, the expansion, first expansion comes out in 2026. Furthermore, they will also put in new legendaries. So the way Gearbox tends to do this stuff, they might think that they're kind of smart, and they are, but they're not. They don't fool Enigma any, I tell ya. Up and around. They hide the best equipment behind paywalls. So right now we have, good equipment, and there will be better equipment that comes out. Yeah. The DLCs, because they want you to buy the DLCs. So they'll be like, hey, we put a really good pistol in the next in this expansion, so you should totally get this. Not only to experience the story, but also because you want the best gear. So check out this pistol that does all this damage. They'll do that. And if you look at most of the best weapons in Borderlands 3 were locked behind DLC. I've also heard apparently that pearlescents are going to be in the first first batch of the first downloadable content as well. That's what I've heard. I don't know if it's true or not. Pearlescent is the traditionally is the rarity beyond legendary weapons. Well, legendary items. So if you're looking for something that's little beyond what you have, pearlescents are going to be out there. Supposedly. Okay. Could have swore I've already tried to get up there and it told me no. Let's see.
Concerned about illegally hoarded tech? We are holding a good old-fashioned arm magnetizing in the town square. Any citizen bringing honor tech to be destroyed will be applauded.
Oh, is it over here? But that's how Borderlands usually goes. They'll be, I believe they've announced 4 batches of DLC. Now we got to keep in mind also, Borderlands 3. I don't care what anyone tells you about how it destroyed this and destroyed that. Borderlands 3 was a very successful game. Very successful. So successful that they did a complete second season of downloadable content due to demand. Like they weren't prepared, I don't believe, to do a second season until they saw how people had gotten into 3 so much, and they were playing it, they were enjoying it, and so they went ahead and did a second season. And if you look at the second season, it's only a couple of actual downloadable packs, but some of the weapons that they put in there were hell. The plasma coil, my favorite weapon in Borderlands 3. plasma coil was in Borderlands 3. That's where I got it from, and it was locked in behind the second season of DLC, and boy, once you got it, it was a nasty piece of work. But you had to have the second season of downloadable content for it. All right, that's probably how we get into the deadbolt, and we need a battery. So what is the battery? Right there. Ah, shit. If I have to do it again, I have to do it again. But battery's going to have a decay timer on it. So if we don't touch it within a few minutes, it will disappear. There we go. There's the deadbolt we were looking for. And a red chest. Right, that was the deadbolt. Yep, sure was. Okay, so I know there's some stuff we can't get yet. But that doesn't mean I don't want to look at a couple of things. I'll worry about it later. Let's head this way. Okay. Storyline.
Great news for those who hope to head home for the holidays. This is your home, and all holidays have been indefinitely banned.
This is your home, and all holidays have been indefinitely banned. That's funny. I really don't want to fight those things. Part of me wants to see what's going to happen with yeah, part of me. I want to see what happens in the end game, because there are certain things that they did with previous games that, if they're gonna do them here, I wanna do them. I wanna make sure we get them, but I don't know if they're going to have that or not. Speaking about Guardian ranks in particular, in previous games they've had Guardian ranks where when you beat the game, or you reach a certain time, what they'll do is for an.
I'm feeling stronger now, and I think I know why I came here to Kairos.
What do you remember?
I remember so many endings.
Lil's got the sexy hair. Love the long hair, Lil.
They all run together, but there is one constant. I find myself in a shadow, and when I look up, I see a towering wave of death that crashes down no matter what choices you or I make. Whatever caused it has already happened.
You will be
We're running out of
expected to
time
make
to
up any
prepare.
work hours lost to
I
despair.
know what that shadow is
Responsibly.
War is coming. And I
War.
know if you don't open that vault, no one in the 6 galaxies survives.
All right, Lil. Well, we'll open the vault. Anyway, Guardian ranks. Well, I'm just going to use 3 again as a backdrop as to what a Guardian rank is. They did the same thing in 2, but in 3 it was a much more account-based thing. I don't know if they're going to do an account-based thing here, because the bank is shared between all your characters, but like the cosmetics so far are not. So if you're doing, side missions or whatnot, and you're getting cosmetics for, one siren, like I have 2 sirens. I have this one and I have my offline one. The cosmetics I'm unlocking with this one are not unlocked on the other one. So I don't know how this is going to work if they do Guardian ranks. But Guardian ranks were basically your experience bar gets replaced with a new experience bar where the more you go out, you kill stuff, and the more you do, that experience goes towards Guardian rank. And every time you level up, you would randomly get to choose a they call it like a Guardian token. You'd cash it in, and you'd get to choose a bonus that was account wide for all your characters, where you could have just any statistic. They had a whole bunch of statistics that you could raise. They had like gun damage and all sorts of stuff. Good morning, Daylight. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you. Digging Lil with the long hair. But they basically you could, as you play through the game, you would get more guardian. Your guardian ranks would go up, and then you would have the bonus gun damage, bonus reload time, faster reload speeds, more luck, more shield capacity, more health, grenade damage. All these different things that you could increase your rank in. And the game was smart too, because if, for instance, the stuff that everybody wanted, let's just take gun damage. Gun damage is very important, right? If you kept taking gun damage, and you got gun damage up, it would take gun damage out of the rotation until you leveled up other stuff too. So it's kind of funny that way that worked. Thank you, man. I might lose this week in fantasy football. Jados and I are, we're basically tied. If I'd have started Kenneth Gainwell, I'd be whipping his ass. But I did not start Gainwell, and I should have. I didn't get the alert that Jalen Warren wasn't going to play until but the game was in Ireland, so they started at 6:30 in the morning. I didn't get the alert until after they were in the third quarter, because that's when I got up. Oops. So, and Jados texted me yesterday and said, "Thank you for not starting him." And I was like, go piss up a rope. Any collectibles? Nope. Is this it? Are we at the final area already? I mean, it doesn't feel like... I guess this is because we've been playing it without completing. I really want to complete it, though, so we can see if there's Guardian ranks after it or not. But that's how games have gone in the past with Borderlands. And I liked 3 because the changes were account-wide, as I was saying. So if you started a new character... you had with Guardian rank, the Guardian rank was still there, and you could still get the bonuses of gun damage and shield and health. So it made your second and third and fourth playthroughs a little easier, and I liked that, how the way that was done. Go. I keep waiting for something to drop. It's gonna be better than the plasma coil. I know that
I can always count on you, Mr. Man.
once we get to beat the game, that we can farm the Wombo combo is an assault rifle I've heard is really nasty, and then there's the Rainbow Vomit shotgun, which I've heard is also like a really nasty shotgun for elemental damage. Have to get into see if we can get one of those. But I want to see where we are with getting these Guardian ranks, if there are any. You'd think the Timekeeper's city would be a little more clean, a little more
like I've got to restore power.
taken care of, and it's not.
Now, where's that plant thing?
Well, first things first, girl. Let's... Where's... I need someone to kill. Elemental Eater. Damn it. There we go. Here, take this. Catch. That's an elemental eater too, but he does radiation. So, oh, is that a missile? Good lord.
Sorry, not sorry.
Not sorry. I've heard that there are some things that, like at the end game, once you complete the game, that unlocks, first of all, the firmware stuff. We've been saving all this firmware stuff like that we'll get to actually experiment with that stuff, which is cool. And then and you can start a new character, and the game will start you at level 30 instead of you starting at level 1, and then it'll give you a whole bunch of rewards for completing the game. So it's an interesting thing to do. But we'll have to wait and see. I don't know what's going to happen. I really don't know. I have no idea what's going to happen. It could be completely crazy, go nuts. Ooh, wait a minute. We have to go all the way back out there? Okay. Well, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. There we go. Here, take this. Elemental Eater, he eats radiation though, so stick him with... Here, take this. And he's vampiric. What a bastard. Okay. That's all that was? Then why'd I have all those? No, it doesn't matter.
Only one way up.
Okay. Got one reward. Something to sell. Okay. Do we have a map here? We do indeed. There are collectibles. There are 2 echo logs, 2 vault symbols. Okay. So we'll keep our eyes open for those. So the timekeeper's taking them all over.
Remove these bugs in the system. Stop merely watching and start anew with just a vault and its timekeeper.
I'll kill you before you can hurt them.
Do what you do best, Vault Hunter. But you may find yourself breaking open a prison full of empty cells.
Maybe. Okay. All right. Yeah, okay. There it is. Gotta make sure we keep our eyes peeled for collectibles. I don't see anything yet. I don't like the idea of coming back into an instance just to find like one thing. So we're going to come back here and farm, which we might do at some point. Is that a climbable? That's okay. Well, thank God they're telling me that's climbable, because I didn't know that was even close to being climbable. Murder tourist.
Looting your way through piles of people who never wanted to here. You already doomed this planet and all the others when you freed Lilith. Hell follows her, and now there's no stopping it. So don't talk to me about saving your friends. At least they'll get to die without feeling your hands around their throats.
So we have to fight him first? Because RJ's kind of a dick. Considering this whole thing started because of him. They did announce a new Vault Hunter, or showed the new Vault Hunter. It looks like he's like a card dealer kind of thing. Cash, I think his name is, and it looks like he's like a Gambit. If Gearbox goes according to what they usually do, he'll be OP at first. Like, hugely OP. When they did... With 3, they didn't do any new Vault Hunters. What they did was they gave, in the second season, every character a 4th skill tree. Am I... I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. Okay. Do I... Oh, okay. So, am I going the right way? I don't even know. So, all right. There is an echo log over here, so make sure we get that. But that was in Borderlands 2. They did 2 new Vault Hunters. They did the Necromancer and Krieg the Psycho. Both of which are very popular characters. But Gage was the first one they put out there, the Necromancer, and she was massively overpowered for at first. Because once again, they want you to buy it.
I suppose I had a soft spot for her.
A pleasure to finally meet you, Commander Callus.
Okay.
The Timekeeper speaks
Callus.
very highly of you.
Odd. You speak to him enough to have heard about me, yet he's never mentioned you. Not
Interesting.
once.
By request, I prefer to keep a low profile. Social anxiety, let's call it. Now, please sit. I have been working on some experimental bolt improvements. The Timekeeper believes you are the prime candidate for these upgrades. Bold, strong, fearless.
I am all those things and more. I've been assured this will make me unstoppable on the battlefield. How? What will make this bolt so different?
I'm going to inject your bolt with a rare element. So rare, your bolt will be the only one on Kairos to contain it. For now.
What is it?
It's called Iridium.
Iridium, huh? Let's see. Now we have a vault symbol over here. Okay. I have to find it. It's down.
I won't make that mistake again.
Holy shit! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Holy shit, indeed. There's our vault symbol.
I thought Zadrak was the bones of mentality. Of the core weakness of every human. The need to feel, drowning out the need to think.
Thinking is good.
But she was just another threat to me and my order.
Da, 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 doo, doo. Okay, we have bad guys here. I can already see them. Do we have map? We do, but there's nothing here. Okay. Why don't we get... Oh, well... Oh, we have laser. Where is he getting space laser from? There's a warhead that goes down. Oh, God. Oh, my God. That hurt. Hi. Shit. Take that. Damn. A lot of goodies here that we're gonna sell. Go back and pick up our trash. Oh, damn it. I wanted you guys again.
Never doubted you, buddy.
Woo! Get out of the way. Here I am trying to... Oh, are you kidding me? Yeah, I know. This is the bad thing about using two computers to stream, is I use one to chat on and look things up, and the other one to actually stream off of, which actually I think is a brilliant way to do it. Oh, are you kidding me? But I think it's a brilliant way to do it, but at the same time, there's always going to be some sort of issue. There we are. There we go. There's still one more bad guy? I can't see him. Where is he? Oh, it's that artillery node. There we are. Okay. Now, let's see. Anything else here? Okay, there's another volt symbol up over here, so we'll find it. Let's just make sure we're taking a look here. Okay, it says it's over here. 25 meters. It looks like it might be above us. Or is it below us? It's above us. Okay. Which makes me wonder, is there a hook on point or something like that? Okay. Alright, well that worked out. Question is now, where's our volt symbol? Ooh. Okay, I saw that. There's another... No, that's just a fast travel, or a respawn point. Y'all shooting at me? That's for weapons. Da 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 da. Ah, there it is. The vault symbol's over there. Behind the waterfall. There she blows. Got it. There we go. All right. Now we go forward. Mm-hmm. All right. I see you. Okay. Oop, get out of the way. I didn't hit radiation for that. I guess I did. There we go. Let's see what happens here. He has a space laser and everything. Take a look at our map here. All right, there's our last log. It's over there. We'll find it. Might be a slight detour, but shouldn't be that bad.
There are so many lost, forgotten souls trapped in the face.
Trapped in the
Give them
face.
a chance to meet you.
That right there is why I keep these. I know these grenades are... I really want to get another one just like it. Just simply because the lingering effect is what kills, what really does those dudes in. These guys, the vile ones. Because that splash damage is what kills those crystals. And now, you see... Yeah, so you bet your ass. Oh, we have more of them. Hot damn. Shit. Alright, that guy is not going to go down without a... There we go. We got him down. Shit. It might have got me. Yeah, it got me. Damn it.
I'm back? Oh, goody.
I have Whiskey here being a good boy, because he is a good boy when he wants to be.
I hate sins.
Come on, baby. Okay, got you. Got you. When did RJ... How did he become such a dick?
Vault Hunter, don't know what's going on up there, but whatever you're doing, do it fast. The man and all the other Vaulters are acting real crazy.
He's going to kill everyone on Kairos. You have to take him out. Lilith, can we get to them? Not in time. Vault Hunter, you can do this.
Okay. Trying not to take the whites. Alright, where are we? Okay, this is the correct way, and our echo log should be around here. There it is. Now we've got all the collectibles here.
Tending to your garden again, Sandra.
It always needs tending, Timekeeper. But that's part of its appeal that I thought you'd most understand. Nature has a way of showing us the beauty in chaos. Nature has rules, but can be so unruly unless guided, directed. Take this plant. Stems growing in all directions, some straight, others leaning or tangled together. It looks wild at first, but upon further inspection, there's a rhythm. The unpredictability makes it alive. What may at first glance appear chaotic is, in fact, perfectly ordered. It's a matter of perspective, of changing the point from which you view it.
The metaphor's not lost on me, Sandra. So let me extend it. Kairos is a garden I have left you to tend. But should you fail to guide it as you assured me you can, I will be forced to plow it down to dirt again. On this we are clear, yes?
Quite clear.
What a dick. Okay. This looks suspiciously like something crazy is about to happen. We have more tanks. Alright. Well, the tanks are down.
This was personal from the start. You were a Vault Hunter, antithetical to my order. The Vault
will it now?
The command bolts will open the way. This one's for you, Zadra.
So anything with the firmware on it I'm trying to keep. I know it's not all legendaries. In fact, most of them, damn near all of them, are not. But the firmware stuff, I understand once the game is completed, we get to actually play around and move around firmwares. So I want to, I want to do that so we can do our thing. And improve. Whole idea is, once the game is over, for you to make your character even more powerful. There we go, the 3 command bolts.
Door as big as the timekeeper's ego. Gotta be close now.
So he's in a vault of his own.
Enjoying the moment to myself, stargazing. Join me, if you like.
Okay.
Just think, Vault Hunter.
If you had never arrived, we would still have futures, gleaming and bright, within the Timekeeper's crystalline order.
But now we all will die. Every last soul. Because of you and your chaos.
Okay, so he's inviting us up there. Let's sell off.
Let me guess. This stuff fell off the back of a corpse.
The back of a corpse. Dr. Zed.
All I have ever known is forever. That is my use. Forever. Here. As the clock ticks, I remain still. My order is eternal. You are a moment that shall soon pass.
There we are, the timekeeper.
So let's enjoy it.
3 power bars.
Everyone has a fate.
There's no way this is the last boss.
Have no elegance, only violence.
Shit.
When you're dead, I'll actually miss this.
Come on, damn it. The guy's so far away, I can't.
I could take you, but no, you will perish. This you made it.
Well, shit, again. Where's something for me to kill? I don't know what I killed, what happened there, but I'll take it.
Is this your quiet ending?
There's no way, and I'm sorry, I know I died once and we got lucky here, but there's no way this is the final boss. That was way too easy.
Enough! Free will. A rampant tumor, killing my perfect system. And why should you get to be free? All you do is destroy, while I must hold back chaos for eternity!
You think you're the prisoner? You did all of this yourself.
Is that what I look like through the eyes of a Vault Hunter? Someone who has a choice. I was given
Primordial Guardian. Okay, so I knew it was way too easy. In fact, let's get this out just because he's big. So as we know, this bad boy works really well on big suckers. So the bigger they are, the better this sniper rifle works. I think we got him. Here we go. As I said, the bigger they are, the harder they fall with that sniper rifle. Is he dropping? Did he drop anything? He didn't drop one legendary. We'll get with you in just a second. Right now we're looting. We're looting and we're shooting. You're what? Of course, when you beat Borderlands 3, you were also given a red chest. You were guaranteed to get at least one legendary out of it. It was randomly generated. The one I got was the Queen's Thorns or something like that, or it's the Torg pistol with that was roses and shot explosive rounds. I actually liked it for a bit until you realize that once you were farming that there was much better stuff out there. You didn't drop a damn thing, dude.
Everything breaks. Even cages.
True.
So, the Timekeeper's order was perfect. It was supposed to last forever. But Vault Hunters, they have a way of screwing up your plans. A Vault Hunter is more than a warrior, more than a treasure seeker. A Vault Hunter is a force of nature. They live on the Borderlands between order and mayhem. A Vault Hunter is the universe's way of righting the scales when they're tipped. Kairos would never be a prison again.
Is this the credits? Because if it is, we're not worried about the credits. Let's see what's next.
But for the Vault Hunters, there was one last door to open.
Finally! Time to open that vault.
Okay, so got that. Now let's go into the vault. This is an actual vault. What are we gonna get?
Thought you'd be in the vault, huh?
RJ?
I forgot about RJ.
That's me, the unchosen one. Could have been a vault hunter. But too late for that now.
Those powers are killing you. Maybe Lilith could help.
I don't want to talk to Lilith. I want to be free. One way or another.
Wow, he's got wings. Is he like suffering one hell of a migraine? All right, so apparently this is the final boss. Okay.
9 lives. My boy's infinite.
Vault Hunter, we're going to find you. He's trapped you in the phase, but I can get to you. Stay alive.
He's not that strong so far. I mean, we're ripping right through his health bars, so. Can I not? Okay, 5 seconds. He wasn't that hard.
RJ. You got your wish. Kairos is free.
What the hell is...
I'm sorry, you...
Oh, this is new. Specialization. This is new. Okay. All right. So specialization screen features 7 nodes. Topmost base nodes are from the start, while secondary ones, prestige nodes, unlock through specialization investing, and unlock powerful passive skills that can be equipped to your Vault Hunter's loadout. It can be. Okay, so specializations loadout. Specialization features for slots available immediately, while the other slots you get through as specialization points. This node is type is infinite. Vault Hunter will always provide small bonus to your Vault Hunter upon investment. To invest in a node, hover over. Okay. And we have specialization skills within them. Okay. These nodes give more powerful passive skills. They are infinite, but must be unlocked by... Okay, and connecting node. It makes sense. So if we take this, this is increased gun damage, max health, max shield. Sharpshooter is gun reload, not gun accuracy. This is very similar to the other. Okay, we have Daredevil here. Action cooldown rate. Killer is critical and status effect. Okay, and then this one is ordnance cooldown. Okay, so this is very similar to the Guardian ranks. Killing an enemy with a critical hit will cause them to explode. Ooh, that's actually neat. Let me just tell you guys how I look at Borderlands, and you are more than welcome to poo-poo what I say all you want to. I don't know if this is account-wide. I hope it is, because I think that would be cool. In Borderlands, I'm not saying you don't want to invest in this at all, or in this at all. Gun damage is kind of everything, and the more we invest in gun damage, obviously the better off we're going to be. What does this say? While entering Fight for Your Life, all guns are automatically reloaded. The Vault Hunter gains increased fire rate. It's a passive skill. CQC. That's a Metal Gear reference. Okay, we defeat... Yeah. Can we, get to the vault now and see what the hell we're getting, or are we just gonna...
Vault Hunter.
Hey, Lil.
You just in time.
You sure did, girl.
Where are we?
Love the hair.
The Timekeeper's vault. RJ ambushed you on your way through the arch, but I found you in the phase.
I tried to save him. He saved me once.
I know. But what was done to him couldn't be undone. You can't always save your friends. Trust me. As for the vault, it looks like this is the motherlode. Look around for loot and let me know when you want to go inside.
Inside? We're already inside, are we not? Okay, well, let's... The motherlode, huh? The motherlode of what? Wow. It's the motherlode, so let's make sure we open the common and get commons out of it. Now what?
Come on, let's see what the Timekeeper was guarding.
We all need oxygen. Is there a map here? Nope. So no collectibles in here.
What are you expecting to find?
I have no idea. I saw so many futures, but the moment I entered the vault, it was just blackness.
Okay, what does the Timekeeper keep here?
Looks like this is the end.
Though it's kind of dark.
is no what here, only a when. Like you said, this is the end. This place is not a place. It's a moment. The last one. We're in the deathbed of the universe. It's dying in silence. And the last thing anyone hears will be us.
Who are you?
I am all that's left.
Sounds like Lil. It is Lil.
I need to give you this.
Me?
Take it. This is a spark. You cannot stop what's coming. But with it, you might survive. Not to be ungrateful, but what does that even mean? You'll figure it out, killer. You should go now, while there still is a now. What about you? It started with fire. Now it ends with fire. I'll keep the lights on as long as I can.
It's a confusing. What is the?
I think we got what we came for.
What are we doing?
There are threats all across Kairos, and we're gonna need to gear up to take them on. Sanctuary's a wreck, so we'll use Moxies as a base camp. Just don't tell Claptrap.
We didn't start the fire. Okay, so now we have the specializations. Notice though, there's nothing here about bonus XP. There's nothing here about bonus luck. Okay, at least not that I've seen. Gun damage goes up. Interesting.
Hey, killer. Just because the Timekeeper is dead doesn't mean the Crimson Resistance's work is over.
Right.
If anything, it's just begun.
Zane's firmware ultimate vault hunter.
Zane's been cooking up some aftermarket mods for your guns. Check in with him.
Got a little development on the old weapon design front I think you'll enjoy.
Alright.
Yourself right along to one of me brand new upgrade machines, and I'll give you a rundown of the firmware transfer system.
Alright. So this is what we're talking about with firmware. We've been collecting firmware stuff for a while. Where the hell is this firmware thing in here? Oh, we have a side mission we can do. No, I have 2 rewards. Endless summer. All sorts of stuff. Could be. We haven't seen a new area yet until
Well, if it isn't the second best looking vault hunter on Kairos.
second best.
Quit mincing about and help a fella.
Okay.
Oi yourself. I thought you'd have gotten back into the adventuring trade by now.
Hey, bouncing for a mox is an honest day's work. But I admit, it's an arse job compared to vault hunting. Oh, speaking of arse work, you got time to find something for me?
Rude. But yeah, sure. What is it?
a piece of a special drone I lost. I needed to make a wee gift for Lev. Once you fetch this last bit, I gotta give her the gift all special. Something that says, I care.
But not like some feckless gobshite.
Gobshite.
Ceremony. Just give it to her.
Yeah, really, just give it to her. Doesn't say there is a grinding thing here, so we will go up there and do the side mission. First, I want to play with the firmware.
This needs to feel special.
I knew I shouldn't have.
So let's head over here. Okay, so yeah, it says go over here for the main mission, which is the firmware thing.
It that way. Drones aren't exactly my idea of romance. Are you sick or something?
It's got sentimental value, okay? Helped me like a treat back in the day. I just thought that maybe she... Anyway, off with you. I have some planning to do.
Alright, so the firmware machine should work, from what I understand, as a like a grinding kind of thing, where you can remove the firmware from certain pieces of equipment and add them. We didn't get any legendaries for beating the game. That's kind of weird. Does it use iridium, though? I don't know what iridium is used for. We've been collecting iridium the entire game. I have no idea what we're doing with it. Nothing here. Where the hell is it? Ah. Oh, that's lost loot right there. There's our...
It's nice to see someone who can follow base constructions and isn't a complete gobshite idiot.
Gobshite.
Let's do this proper, like. Welcome to the firmware transfer interface, where the truly discerning weaponry connoisseur can up their game for the right price. I've made the process so simple, even a psycho could do it. Just open the interface.
Next, I'll introduce you to a friend of mine. Well, less of a friend and more of a talking dinosaur with amazing black market contacts. Maurice is a little weird, but he can get you some top-of-the-line loot for the right price. Let me know when you're done with him.
Maurice shivers with fury. His vending machine of wares from the dark market, full of sharp teeth for the soft jaws, has been intercepted. Its delivery foiled by the Timekeeper. Maurice is known by his people as a hunter among hunters, but now must rely on nose-blind warm bloods to seek out his goods. The proper claws can tear the skin of space and time, and when the dimension beast bleeds, no trail is certain. Because of the Timekeeper's meddling, Maurice's vending machine teleports, scurrying like startled prey. Perhaps a worthy
Makes sense.
hunter may pick up the trail and muzzle at the sweetmeats of steel within at reasonable
Now for firmware
prices.
transfer
Maurice leaves its last known
from one piece
coordinates
of gear to another. When action occurs, the firmware is supplying firmware is destroyed.
This should
Only
be
way you're allowed to
super
transfer gear firmware to an item once per gear. Okay, so rubber band, real big fist, high caliber. Let's see what high caliber is before I go any further here. Gun damage, projectile speed. Okay, gun. Let's take high caliber. to this shield, which is the one I have equipped. And it costs 70 iridium. Okay. Oh, we leveled it up. Okay, so specialization. I'm glad they added that. Okay. Where's fire rate for a duration? All right, I see. Maurice's is going to be. I just looked it up. So that's available. Let's withdraw. I'm looking for things with high caliber on it. So let's take that out. That's got high caliber on it. What is that? That is... Okay, let's withdraw that. Alright, so let's go and see how that's going to work. Yep, we're going to go after Maurice's bounty. I'm going to do that. High caliber, high caliber. There's one more that's got high caliber, and it's this one. Apparently, it has to go to... Okay, so that's going to be something... Alright, so now that I've done that, let's take a look at high caliber, 3 out of 3. So now that we have all 3 of those, projectile speeds up by 25%. That's great. Gun damage up by 20%, and bullets pierce enemies. So that is good for high caliber. Now let's go find Maurice's vending machine. The black market, see what he's got. Now that we've done that, let's, just because now this becomes all about inventory. Let's, actually, let's just sell stuff. We'll worry about things as we get to them. See, what they did is actually kind of smart. If I were to get a better version of, let's just say, a better shield, I would have to destroy the shield that I have in order to have it. So that's interesting. Very interesting the way that that's done. Oh, I got another level up.
Your death will be mine.
Specializations. Gun damage keeps going up.
Do you also find you boring?
Yeah, okay, we found.
Narrows his eyes to see a fellow hunter. Be welcome to his shifting wares. Once purchased, Maurice's inventory will shed its old modifiers to display new, fresh frills on the same items as before. But a snarl of caution. This cowardly machine
Maurice.
flees to a new location after a short time. So feast on Maurice's bounty while it is red and dripping. And of course, the first taste is always free.
Maurice. Okay, I had Maurice and Marcus. I had Maurice almost messed up with Marcus here.
What is happening with your face area?
And we're gonna find Maurice. We're gonna see what Maurice has for sale there. Cause I don't know. Or do I even know? What's he got? It's for $1. Okay, we can do the shield. Electrical resistance is futile. It's an SMG. You guys are pissing me off, so let's just go ahead and... Alright. I don't think that the vending machine will always be $1, so... Ground slam to toggle this effect. Enable the shield. Shock damage taken to the spike. We're seeing melee damage. Nova Ninja Shield breaks, triggers that.
Gonna love me.
You guys stop shooting me while I'm shopping. I'm at frickin' Walmart, assholes. How am I supposed to shop if you guys keep screwing with me? I did get another level up. It's alright, I'm at Walmart. Keep it coming. There's a 30% chance for every bullet fired to deal extra damage and not consume ammo. Flat off. They just don't listen very well, do they? Thing is, I've got a good SMG. That's true. That's true. Walmart is the Waffle House of retail stores. Most certainly. Cryo, 90% cryo efficiency. I'm gonna buy this.
Now it's time to put all that gear and your skills to the test. Moxie's got yet another side business she wants to show you. Go chat with her.
And I will. Now I have 4 points. That got me 4 points. No, put that back. Now I'm doing 7% more gun damage than I usually would. So.
Your existence has been revoked. Cyber for me, baby.
Another level of specialization. So it's okay. Let's get ready to rumble. Yeah, but then we'd have to pay Michael Buffer every time we say that. So, and don't get me wrong, Michael Buffer, you deserve to be paid for coming up with, for popularizing that saying, but I'm not paying you to say it. Oh, he's an element eater. Seems like he's eating what I'm giving him. Okay. Now that we've gotten that done, let's see what we have on the map. So Maurice's vending machine actually bounces between locations. Where it is this week, like, I think that's just where it is initially, but what is this? Moxie's Big Encore. Activate Moxie's Encore to replay a boss fight. Well, why is it red? There's a side mission there. So we'd have side missions. Okay, there's Moxie's. It says talk to Moxie, but let's, just because I'm the kind of guy that I am. I see down there it says to do it, so, and there's a boss fight here. Okay, well, that's not red though. For those who are like questioning my the whole Michael Buffer thing, Michael Buffer was an announcer. He was the guy. He was a ring announcer, and he made it really big in boxing during the 80s and 90s. So jump.
Where are you running and gunning to next? Load him up and let him fly.
Okay, and side missions are good. We have stuff we can do. I like it when we have stuff we can do. And boxing was really big back in the 80s and part of the 90s. Boxing has really lost a lot of its luster due to dishonest people. Let's just be honest. There were people in boxing that were promoters that were sleazeballs, not mentioning any names, but people that would take a lot of money from boxers, you know, and didn't do, you know, it just wasn't a very good
Hey, Big Spender.
Okay.
got something to thrill ya.
All right.
You might have seen my big encore machine around
I
the
have.
lairs of various baddies. Maybe even used a couple. Well, the studs and babes in the lab have been working to kick 'em up a notch and put on a real show. We've got one ready and waiting for you. And don't worry, I already have plenty of cameras set up so no one will miss the bloodshed.
All right, so we have big encore now, which is, for this one it costs 0, but it looks like it costs iridium for the big encore. I guess it makes them stronger. I don't know. Splash Zone is the easiest of the bosses. So. Hey!
I'll be sponsoring fights all over Cairo, so keep an eye out. Mwah. See you around. You lived to tell the tale. I'm impressed, killer. Come back and let's talk.
The lead balloon. Lead balloon is an interesting shotgun. Projectile. It's a close quarters kind of gun. Now I want to see what happens over here with the big encore. Alright, so apparently you can only use the iridium for certain bosses every week. Okay, so that's why that's red, would be my guess. That there's the big encore for iridium, this one right here. So if we go and we whip that boss's ass, the core observer, we probably have to invest iridium into it, and when we do that, then we get better drops, would be my guess. But Lil wants to see us, so let's go see Lil. And well, we're still going to do side missions. Alright, Whisk? That's right. But anyway, as I was saying, Michael Buffer. Ring announcer, boxing was a big deal, and he's the one who basically popularized the phrase, "Let's get ready to rumble!" It's totally him.
Okay, there's one last thing, and I'm gonna run you through it myself. You've proven you're a Vault Hunter a few times over now.
Thank you.
I want you to become the ultimate Vault Hunter. If you're looking for a challenge, prove yourself an ultimate Vault Hunter to increase the strength of enemies across the world. They'll pack extra punch, gain some new skills, and drop even better loot.
Good.
To unlock levels, you have to complete wildcard missions. They'll be familiar, but with some serious twists. I can send you on one now if you want to get started on your path to Ultimate Vault Hunter. Just hit me up when you're ready.
Ultimate Vault Hunter. Okay, so complete the wildcard mission. Sure. Talk to Leader Yorick. It's behind us. We'll continue getting bigger and better, though, so...
Ah, yes, our gunslinging help. I am Leader Yorick of the Technologists.
Mm-hmm.
And my, look at you. The universe gives with both hands sometimes.
With that tone of voice, I'd rather you didn't look at me, actually.
Don't worry about it. just...
Of course. To the point, Carcadia is in shambles. Power, water, fast travel, vending machines, all on the blink.
That other stuff I can live without, but the vending machines? I draw the line there.
I do too.
How can I help?
Start with the power. Use those sinuous legs of yours to find the core electrical relay,
Your Yorik's demeanor is off-putting, but you're doing Carcadia a great service. The other two house leaders could use your assistance as well, if you have a moment.
Okay, so we're just doing this old mission that we've done before? Okay.
You see those infernal Ripper orbs? They're scrambling the power circuits. Have at them.
A few bullets should take care of these bad boys.
Good lord. Man, those big ones take some shots.
Deliciously done. Just flip the switch to reactivate the grid. This and...
Alright.
Carcadia is powered once more. Now, to finish the job, find the valves to get our water flowing. And while you're about, restore our key systems. It's a simple matter of electrical rerouting.
Dude, aren't you the tech chief here? Shouldn't you be handling that?
Basically, yeah.
With a fresh manicure. Are you mad?
Mad!
No, Yorick, don't be angry. I can't understand how offensive they've been.
He had a mani-pedi. He doesn't want to ruin it, you know? I mean, I get that.
Give it a few cranks, would you?
Why do I feel dirty doing this?
Ravishing. Now flip the relevant switches, and Carcadia will be restored to technical glory, such as it is.
That
Alright.
should do the job.
So efficient for a member of the proletariat. Bravo.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks?
So just completing this mission's gonna give me ultimate Vault Hunter mode? I mean, I'm not, like, mad about it, but it's kind of interesting.
Levain, any ideas percolating about that command bolt?
Only that it's certain to be with Callis, but that's the thorny bit. We've no idea where her base is.
Wow.
She's almost invisible to us. Strange, no?
This is hardly a test of our ultimate Vault Hunter, I mean, our gunplay skills.
Water's flowing again.
Impeccable work. Levain was right. You are an enticing specimen.
Yorick, really? Vault Hunter, I appreciate the help, but something rather urgent has arisen. It's Zane. After you left, I went to check on him, but he was just gone. I can't even raise him on comms. I'm afraid...
He went out for revenge on Callus.
Precisely. Please, can you track him down before he tries to take on the entire Ripper army? Head southwest for Firedust Bridge, and quickly. I'll direct you from there.
Okay, so... all the way down here? hit that silo, that thing there, and then we will, that way. Or not. I thought that would be the right way, but hey, what do I know? Well, at least I'm going the right way. That's a hell of a vehicle. I feel like I'm driving the Munsters mobile. Dun, 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 dun. Who was the alternative band that did a cover of that song? They turned it into a song, one of their songs. Was that Fall Out Boy or something? They took the Munsters theme song and turned it into some song. I remember hearing it one time. I was in a store and I heard it and I was like,
I'm at the bridge, Levine.
The Munsters?
I don't know how Zane got across. Rippers have definitely messed with it.
Sadly, I'm not surprised. But the plateau on the other side is where Zane's signal gave out. Look for a way to lower the bridge.
Hope you said your goodbyes.
damn. $48. I'm at level 50. These are 48. The game doesn't auto level. That doesn't matter. How about the loot? Loot's still 50. Cricket! I can't tell if that's something I'm doing or if that's something they're doing. I don't usually, I don't think I have anything for the quasars equipped, do I? Uma Thurman samples from Australia. Yeah, okay. Uma Thurman, okay. Thank you for looking it up, Grizzled. I thought there was a, I remember hearing it. Like I said, I remember hearing the song. It was weird.
Let's hope this does something. Okay, it's a start, at least. Now for the other half.
Yeah, it's gonna get stuck.
Mm-hmm. And B time.
You're right, girl.
Anything in your path, by the way. I know you vault hunters enjoy your spirited mayhem.
Nice.
Well done, darling. Now hurry to the other side. I'll mark Zane's last coordinates from before his tracker faded away.
That's weird. After all this time, why would the signal suddenly peter out?
I truly can't guess.
It's so funny, I remember that when music is kind of my Achilles heel of pop culture. It does look like a Munsters mobile, though, doesn't it?
Vault Hunter! Hey! It's Quint! Help me with these jerks, okay?
These jerks? Okay, that's crazy. That the vehicle doesn't do the damage that I do. That's always been a problem with that I've had with Borderlands, is that the vehicles. Where are these damn Oh, you know what? I bet you that's a one of the mission things.
I was hoping you'd come. Praying, actually.
Do we have any sort of... I'm just kind of curious if it actually says anything about... Hell bent on revenge. That's currently tracked. That's the unpaid tab. That's not... Oh, okay, well it is. Experience points. Okay, there we go. Everything has these three things on it. Centripetal, regenerative, and shielded. Okay, so those are the three things that have changed.
Quent? What are you doing here?
Zane said he needed a trusted lookout for an important mission. Biddy said...
Yes, I do. Used to watch the
You're with
monsters
Zane?
like crazy.
Perfect. Where is he now?
He went ahead into the abandoned order refinery a while ago. Too long, honestly. There are tons of rippers in there. I can't call him either. Comms go haywire when you get close. Something's interfering with my signal.
Levine, I found Quent. Zane dragged him along. Turns out comms around the scrapyard are being blocked somehow.
That may explain why Callus is so invisible to us. Perhaps she's trying to prevent the Timekeeper from finding out what she's...
Damn, comms really are on the fritz.
It looks like it. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. The Monster Mobile. That thing is slower than hell, so kind of defeats the purpose of having a vehicle if you can't. Wait, okay, wait. We have some other stuff here. I haven't unlocked. Yeah. Oh, that's terrible. Terrible. It's terrible. The hat's not bad, but it covers up her face. A puffer jacket. I don't know about that one. It's not bad. There we are. Yeah, there are. I just hope they. I mean, from what I've seen though, some of the skins are not great. Especially a lot of the heads. It's just. Someone check to see if Sweet Baby Ink had something to do with this, because why would you take Vex and want to make her ugly? And that's what a lot of those heads are. They're just god awful.
Shut tight. No harm in knocking, I guess.
Yeah, we have to clear out.
What do rippers like? Spies! Lots of them!
What? Didn't you hear the main gate's closed, moron? We've got some fast-talking merc prowling around. Go to the back entrance. And you gotta have the password.
account of being a dumb ripper. Let me check again. Quent, can you hear me? The front gate's sealed.
You have to clean out too.
They have the password at the ripper camps nearby. I'll check it out. Meet me at the side gate, okay?
A blind date? I mean, I'm game, I guess, but so you know, I have a severely inflamed left.
Never mind.
Side gate. Yeah, forget it. I'll try him after I get that password.
So does that mean we're gonna have to fight Callus to get to the ultimate Vault Hunter mode? I mean, we do, I guess. Wow, if you are into melee at all, this is a shit show of a combination because you can't get close. That's us. Yeah, they're just gonna draw you in every time you kill one. There we go. Crazy. We're gonna level it up again. So I haven't announced this technically yet, but tomorrow Desi leaves on a business trip, and she'll be gone until Thursday. So tomorrow and Wednesday. Tomorrow and Wednesday will be bonus streams at night. Jesus. That is nuts. Okay, we did get a specialization upgrade there. This shall probably take us to the next level, and it does. Okay.
Time to say goodbye.
There we go. That fire rate. Okay, hi you. I mean, we're not really. What the hell, dude? Oh gosh. Yeah, the fire rate now is, good lord, that's a long, that's a big area for that. Oh, back up, because it's gonna.
you want to do this?
Wrong button. Once again, that is a pain in the ass. Those little quasars.
Looks like your menu's on. Now what you got for me? Time to say goodbye.
Wrong button. Okay, I was like, who's attacking me? Crap. I was hoping it would be a smaller, shorter mission than this, but this is going to end up with me having to fight Callus. Shit. See, that's complete bullshit right there. Last one. Where did I die? Jesus, all the way back here.
You know I can see you, right?
See, you... There's one guy? Oh, it's her again. Alright, I'm okay with it. Just stay back. Because there's a hurricane coming through.
Rippers, I know you got enough brain left to remember one password.
No.
The first part is honk shoe. Honk shoe. Get it right.
Nice. I've got half of the password. Just need the rest.
Hawk shoe. I don't think it's supposed to not be annoying, Zuzi, but it's something you apparently need. What was all that talk about you going home and going and skipping rehab, and now you're in a oxygen mask, which tells me, again, you've not always told the truth, or you've been stretching the truth as to what's going on. Okay. Holy crap, okay. Ah, shit. That's going to be really difficult to get used to. And I hope... I don't know why they do this. This is something that really Gearbox did with Borderlands 3 that just completely pissed me off. And it did others too, obviously, because of the fact that everyone wanted to play it on Mayhem 11 instead of any of the other ones with that's annoying. I'm sorry. Just the quasars are annoying, and Gearbox, you're listening. That's the kind of stuff that you need to take out of games like this. What kind of game is it where you're in the middle of a big freaking firefight and you have to be careful because you just don't know? It's up. I have to go up. Oh, okay. Now, here we are in the middle of a big freaking firefight. And I know that helped right there, but see what I mean? I just no. And those things have a long arm too. That's the thing, is that's crazy. Not to mention it's probably killing my cat. There's a level up. Crazy. But I do find that these things annoying. I mean, it's all annoying, the regenerative and everything, but the quasars thing are really stupid. Like I said, I don't know. Alright, there's Brenda. That's who we're shooting now. Take that. Here, take that. Catch. There we go.
All units, prepare for incoming prisoners, and if you forget the password, you know who's gonna rip out the rest of your
Quint, I'm all good to get in. Are you at that side gate? Stupid jammed comms. Jerks!
Okay. Going over here. Pangolins.
Quint? Where are you? Damn it, no Quint. Quint, if you can hear me,
Shit, look at that shit.
okay? I guess. I don't like this.
That's insane how...
You were redundant.
They're gonna have me go all the way up. I'm dead serious. I mean, it doesn't. If we do have to do it, we have to do it. But fighting this whole Callus quest line again. So I was even outside of the radius there, out of the, and it still was pulling me in. That's crazy. Damn. Double damn. That's nuts. Okay. Deadeye is a good one. Frickin' quasars, man. Keep hearing people find legendaries in the toilets, and I have yet to have that happen. Okay, up and around. Well, last time I checked, rehab was not something where you were still in a bed on an oxygen mask. But what do I know?
Look out! It's me! Everybody run!
Yeah. What is it? Another prisoner shipment?
Let me in.
Something like that.
The password is honk shoe me.
Bingo!
Come on in. You never can be too careful with vault hunters running around.
Yeah, I know,
Passwords
right?
have gotten weird too.
I kind of thought at first we were like, wow, this is kind of easy, and now it looks like we have to go all the way and kill Callus. Or at least get there? I don't know. It's a concealed weapon. Yes. It's like a fart that just keeps pulling you in. This door.
Well, there's our boyo on his best behavior. There you are, old man. I told Levain I'd bring you back.
Not so fast. The Ripper Queen's bringing prisoners to the shire. We need to end her.
And her plans right quick. So pitch in with these rippers or go kick dirt.
Look at all this. It's like Ripper Drill Central Station.
This is no small operation, that's for damn sure. Callus is crazier than a sack of thresher, so the sky's the limit for evil here.
Come on, really? You'd think I would have been ready for that, and I wasn't. Got that one. Shit. At least there's a reason now to kill things, because we're getting experience points.
Okay, thanks, bye.
There's something around here. I can see the red. There it is. Oh, eat this. Dickhead. Hey, Mr. Cage. We got a new Digimon coming out. You know, the whole Pocket Monster collect thing, that was it. I never really got into those. I've played Pokemon once or twice. I know the first time I played it was Heart Gold, and I was like, oh, this is dangerous. because if I were a young lad, I would really have gotten into that. But I know Pokemon, Digimon, I know all those things. I remember Monster Rancher. Anyone remember Monster Rancher on the PlayStation? It was a really cool idea. And it was, you'd have the game, and any disc that you had, any CD that you had, you could put into the PlayStation, and they would have monsters on every CD. So you put in like your Ozzy Osbourne CD, and you would get a monster. And if you put in, you know, your, you know, George Strait, it would be something. It would be a different monster.
Ain't seen him since the bridge. I reckon he headed back to Carcadia. Now get to hacking that jammer. I'll watch her back.
If you like it, you like it.
Hello, new customer. Welcome to the Doll family of military hardware.
I don't tell anybody what they think, how they should feel.
Plus account or register as a new user.
What? No! Just shut down!
Error. Verbal commands limited to Doll Plus Emerald users.
Oh, Doll in the red tape. Still on the Digby Vermouth mail. It was the last thing I signed. Just smash the bleeding thing.
Membership with Doll Plus Emerald bestows a galaxy of benefits, such as basic functionality, free 3-month delivery of Doll products, and the sense of dignity and accomplishment at knowing you can afford Doll Plus Emerald. Failing to sign up for any Doll Plus plan will void your warranty. Warranty voiding triggers immediate seizure of all financial assets by Doll Corporation. How are you loving my 5-star service?
Oh, I didn't.
Take our customer survey after your asset seizure for a chance to win a free week of ad-supported Doll Plus Zirconium.
There's where you can stick your subscription plan.
A proper smashing. Jammers down. Then look. You there?
Zane, you had me so annoyed. You had me annoyed. What's going on?
This ain't a refinery. It's some kind of base where Callus is stashing prisoners. Queen Luna's been hiding it with the jammer.
To keep the timekeeper's eyes out. Just as I thought.
Yeah, terrorize. Yes, I know. I know.
I almost feel bad for you. Almost.
Dang, it's noon.
It's all right. Let's get to the bottom of this place, huh?
Oh gosh. There's another level up. I'm gonna wait for a second just to grab my lunch and eat while we play. Because I'm having a good time. Having a good time. I sold so many of those games. Digimon, Pokemon, Beyblade, Zatch Bell. I sold a whole ton of those kind of games back in the day.
Levane, have you heard from Quent?
Quent? No. I thought he was with you two.
The boyo's fine. He's hiding away somewhere, dreaming of his crystal egg collection.
I don't like it.
I don't like any of this. We need a plan, Zane.
Callus is here. Tracked her to the gates myself. She's gonna pay for Sophia and cough up her boat. Right?
Let's go ahead and wait for just a second while I I need to use the restroom, and I'm gonna grab my lunch, and I'll just refill my water here for my drinks, and it'll be good. So just give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. Yeah, Pokemon is very much that way. Why they haven't evolved? Because they haven't had to evolve. Facts. I'll be right back. This is my water for my drinks. 1 second. Coming back. Anyway, what I was saying about Pokemon. What's this? Is Pokemon has never had to evolve because they've had no competition, and Nintendo has been seeing to it that they've had no competition with Pokemon. They're using like who the Power World right now is getting sued by Nintendo because Nintendo thinks they own the entire capture market, I guess, the whole Pocket Monster thing, collectible monsters, all that bullshit. Which sucks because that's how you get innovation, Nintendo, is you learn from your competitors to make yourself better. That's just, business 101 is you learn your innovation. You learn from your competitors to innovate and make your products better. They've had no competition. Well, they've had competition, but they haven't had serious competition. It's as good as, I know Mr. Cage saying loves Digimon better than Pokemon. I get that. I know people who love Pokemon better. I know people who love Yu-Gi-Oh better. And I get it. I completely, I used to sell all sorts of that stuff. I completely get it. But the fact of the matter is that if Nintendo does not allow them to have any competition, they're going to keep releasing. They could release. Well, I look at it like this, Daylight. If Nintendo right now could release Pokemon Shit Brown and Piss Yellow, and people would still line up to buy it. And they have not done anything to evolve the games at all outside of just saying, we're going to add new Pokemon, we're going to add new this, new region, we're going to update the graphics, whatever. And they don't innovate. They have nothing, no reason to innovate because they have little competition. You have your pre-order Shit Brown. I just came up with that. I think that's funny. Piss Yellow and Shit Brown. That's what they would do. That's the new Pokemon games. And piss off because you're going to like it. I tell you this, Daylight. I watched a YouTuber the other day talk about how she said she was breaking up with Nintendo, and she used the phrase "weaponized nostalgia," and I thought that's so brilliant. I'd never really heard that before, and it's really really cool. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. One of the only times ever that I will use mayonnaise. I don't like mayonnaise, but on tuna fish it's fine. Well, what other company? I would really like to know this. What other company would have a failure, a huge black eye that people it's a meme, it's the butt of a joke. And Nintendo says, "Hey, we want to charge you $100 plus the online fee so you can play Virtual Boy games on your Switch." What kind of bullshit is that? I never understood why they never did a standard turn-based RPG on console. They never really did. Yeah, the Veilguards. Yeah, don't get me started on that. Let's remember, guys, Dragon Age Veilguard was so good that EA ended up giving it away 3 months after it came out on PlayStation Plus. I don't disagree with you, Daylight. Yeah, I think Yotai is going to be a better game. I know there's a lot of hate out there for Sucker Punch right now, but I have little doubt that Ghost of Yotai is going to be a good game. Now, if they come through with making the main character make it about sexism, or if they make her into some sort of if you're not buying it, that's fine. I'm just saying that I have faith in the fact that I think that the game is going to be better than Veilguard. They can rate it all they want to. Veilguard got review points because of politics. That's the whole thing with Veilguard was all politics. What the hell was that?
Your reckless way of a highway. Sounds familiar.
I got a sub. Thank you, Daylight. I heard the noise. I was like, what was that? What's in the game? I haven't heard that before. Thank you for the sub. But that's the kind of shit that we're dealing with corporate gaming right now. Is you have Nintendo who doesn't want to make anything new. They just want to continue to have you pay for the stuff that you've already owned over and over and over again. keep hitting the button the wrong way. Why did I even get close to that guy? Oh, I'm gonna die. Damn it! Zane, get your ass over here and pick me up. Zane! Zane's not gonna help me. You bastard. 34 months is amazing, dude. I mean, thank you. I agree, Mr. Cage. I've had it with everything being wrapped up in politics. I've had it with the whole thing. And they can say whatever they want about, they think that they're right on the right side of history or whatnot. Point of the fact is that good people don't wish for the death of others, you know. These quasars are what's killing me.
So the queen is here. Not bad, Zane.
And that's why I don't talk about politics either, because it destroys everything it touches, it ruins everything that it touches, it kills everything that it touches. Because we have, I mean, hell, we're seeing it in real time right now. There are people out there that they're basically being domestic terrorists right now. They're already paid daylight. The devs might not be paid yet, but that voice actress she's been paid.
Welcome, fated vault hunters. You've been terribly destructive of my property.
I've got more coming for ye, and mangy gold.
Spit whatever you like out of that mouth. My plans are in motion.
Maker's mercy. What is this place?
A prison. She's keeping people in cages like animals.
Prison? This is the freest place on
Can you imagine?
An altar of rights where the
My favorite game of last generation, and it's not even close, is Ghost of Tsushima. You could not have had more goodwill for a developer than Sucker Punch had.
Get these people free.
And they flush it all down the toilet.
Shit. Is that the timekeeper?
Sometimes your chaos serves a purpose.
Same. I love Infamous.
Thank you for unveiling this hidden burrow of rippers. Callus has been busy. You always said
We could use more
strong.
Infamous.
Soon you'll feel it brought to bear. I have seen your downfall in the flames.
Ugh. This puppet show is making us. We've got to free these prisoners before more loonies come.
I'll save you the effort. Kairos has no use for these tainted creatures.
No! These monsters. Both of them.
I cosplayed once, back in the day.
Fresh recruits. But I do still have one particularly promising candidate.
Zane! Vault Hunter! Get out before...
I have Quint.
You sped up my plans, but I will seize my wings of fire. They burn and burn in my mind's eye. Now, sadly, I must take my leave. My calling is too important to delay.
You're ducking me again, Callus? Really?
Feckin' hell, she's gone! You'll have to wait then. We need to find Quent. Through here. Lev, the Looney Queen's got Quent in danger. And she's flown the coop.
Don't worry about her. You'll get your chance. Just focus on saving as many of those prisoners as you can.
All right. This is going to be the boss. And hopefully this will be the end of the mission, so we get ultimate Vault Hunter mode.
So this is where she makes her rippers.
Beautiful, isn't it? You found my most important gift to our queen. The machine making her glorious army.
It's funny though, the character I cosplayed as, I actually hate the game. But at the time, I looked like the character, so that's why I did it.
Sorry to do this, you poor bastards, but it's an act of mercy.
To the dark. Every shot is a statement.
I'll look at it. Let me eat my lunch here. We'll get out of the way.
Enough talk. Come face me.
If you insist, and the queen has invited another as well. You'll see.
You deal with this, gobshite. I'll look for a way to stop the machine.
A gobshite. Where's he? He's over there.
This is for you. You were redundant.
I think we got him.
One last gift from my queen.
And of course, he dropped nothing but shite.
It's him! Zane, help! Don't you worry, Bio. We need to stop this machine now. Just do what I do. Shoot stuff until the problem's solved. Look for the fuel sources. I'll try.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Guys, hurry! Unjacks the machine, or we lose Quent. Like, lose? It's getting closer!
Okay. Got all
There
my
you go, we
stuff
saved
for
him.
today.
Thank the stars, that's done. The gums will be sore for a week.
Hmm.
Can I open my eyes now?
Sure.
That's right, me boyo. You're safe.
It's a miracle! And Callus's machine?
History. The murdering wench won't be ripping anyone for a spell.
You did all you could. Both of you. I just shudder to contemplate what Callus must now be setting in motion. Meet me in Carcadia, Vault Hunter. I still owe you that vault. We must move quickly before the Timekeeper gets to Callus, or before she uses the command bolt herself.
I'll string the prisoners back there and get the boyo here to safety. Oh, I'm that much for dragging him here.
Okay.
You did good today. We'd fight by your side anytime. Right, quickly?
I need a bath bomb. Lavender. Thank you.
I get it. There we go. We finished the mission. Let's see.
Keep pushing. By completing the ultimate Vault Hunter challenges.
I sure did.
Good luck, killer.
All right. Ate my lunch. Okay. My goodness. Now that my lunch is over, or eaten.
You're welcome. Whatever I did.
On Discord. I'm pulling up Discord. I need to get on Discord more often. Did you know? Yeah, I agree. Daylight sent me a picture. You look just like him, dude. Had to eat my lunch. And today, after 5, I will leave at 5 today. I need to go to the store. Look at you, he's getting the official backpack and everything. Hi, Mr. Thresher Man. Ooh, another level up. So does the deal with it, Thresher, have on the deal with it sunglasses? There we go, cut him down. I actually, I went as, I should put a picture up sometime on Twitter. I know I've done it before, but I was Cypher from Final Fantasy VIII, and everybody knows I can't stand Final Fantasy VIII. But I looked, it was the newest game in the out there, and 6-foot-tall white boy with blonde hair, I could do it. Well, do I have it on my computer? That's a $1 million question. If I have it here. There's me being busted. I don't have it here. It's on my Facebook, though. No, there's me meeting the $1 Million Man. Yeah, I'll have to find it. Oh, there's my stuffed conker. I'll have to find it. Have to find it. Nope, got a boss fight. Actually, it says you could set difficulty. Ultimate Vault Hunter rank 1 on. Okay. So here, this is what Ultimate Vault Hunter rank 1 is. Health of the enemies is up 150%. We take 12% more damage, but we get 20% more cash, 20% more uridium, 10% more XP, and loot quantity is increased. Elemental affinities matter more. So that's where we are with that. Apparently we can get up to like level 5. Who do we got?
Enter the darkness.
Damn it. Yep. Damn! Okay, someone go kick that thing's ass, huh? Where's the ghost? There we got him. There we go. Damn. Doesn't sound like he dropped any legendaries. Almost out of bullets. That was me with long hair. So loot quality is supposed to be better. Oh wait, that was a new one. Hold on. New stuff. We're gonna have to see that. Oh. And we're getting more uridium drops, I've noticed. I have to find that picture. Look at all the shit. Alright, over here. Okay, I did see something. There's some new stuff. Apparently, we now have access to some newer things. Let's take a look here at heating up. What is heating up? Reload speed. Overheated shots. Okay. I don't want to make it look like anything sucks, so I have to put some of this stuff in the bank. That is Airstrike. We've had that one. We got a lot of those. Oscar Mike is one that I've heard is really good as well. Trick Shot. What is Trick Shot? Gun reload speed, critical damage, critical hits. Okay. I don't want to dump any of this because they could buff everything. We know that they're doing. They're going to do a run of buffs. They've been talking about that. Last week they announced that they're going to have a big update of buffs coming to the game coming up. They said early this week, but traditionally on console, Borderlands updates on Thursdays. So. But at the same time, they're not going to, from what I can tell, make it unbalanced on console versus PC. So if they're going to update it on PC, they're going to update it on console at the same time, is what I'm saying. There's no way in hell they're going to say, "Oh, if you're on PC, you get all these buffs a week early." No, they're not going. They have a couple days. If they're going to update it on PC, they're going to update it on console at the same time.
Empty. Yeah, it's sweet. Does that mean you guys are a real thing now, or whatever?
It's parting gift. I usually just skedaddle without a by-the-by. Ask any bounty hunter, creditor,
Elemental
or
leader.
But it didn't seem right this time. Liv's a special lass. She wrapped me up like no one else.
Oh, hi. For real.
Oh, really?
Yep, really.
You're making my skin crawl. Strike two. So you're leaving the base. Why?
It's not like we were ever exactly together. Except the coordinates. This world, well, I'm not exactly long for this world.
I knew it. You're sundowning. Had a good run.
I'm leaving Kairos, you ageist jackhole. But I don't want to backtrack the farewell. You wouldn't guess it from the hoity-toity, but it can be quite sweet at times. Not spicy. Oh, the flavors are there. Sour, salty.
Ah, shit.
Stop. That's right.
Are you kidding me? He is not taking it. That sucked ass. I'll find the picture, don't worry.
Feels different every time that happens.
Yeah, really. And we're all the way back in Moxie's? There were no fast travels, or no respawn points between here and there? Why are you shooting at me? Asshole. Enigma can't drive. He's not good to drive today. He's had a little too much. Vex has had a little too much of the intoxicating scent of Mad Moxie. What can we say?
When'd you lose this drone again? This place is looking rough.
A fair minute back, when Lev and I were still, you know, mucking about. Been thinking about those days a lot lately. Anyway, smash a load of it. Work out some stress. Drone's hiding away somewhere.
Oh, we leveled up again, and I didn't even notice it.
You are all the red flags in one tree.
Take that. Oh shit. No! Okay, wow, I almost ate it there. Well, I didn't almost eat it. I would have probably fallen. But. Not your manners. Keep on taking him out there, Trouble.
A drone piece for the woman who has everything.
You don't know what that hunk of metal and I have been through. Lev and I took out a pack of manglers on our first date with nothing but that drone, some napalm, and a can-do spirit.
Napalm.
Kindly look it back here, all right?
Kindly. I don't know. Can I just fast travel back to Moxie's? I think I can. And there's me when I met Maurice. In Hulk Hogan. I got to meet the Hulkster. before he passed away. Hi.
Here you go. I'm sure Levane will love her breakup scrap.
You can kibosh that attitude I hear, boyo. But, while I finish up, could you go tell Lev I'd like to meet? She might know something's up if I make plans. There's a champ.
I found the pictures.
Hey, Levane.
How about them apples?
The old shite talker wants to see you. You just gotta name the place.
Sending a courier to arrange a date. This feels so formal. Not like
Formal.
it at all. It may be time for us to end our arrangement.
Hey, Lee, good to see you.
With him before? I mean, what?
He's getting so attached, but our futures are not aligned. I'm now leader of the electee, and he's, you know, he's Zane. We should meet somewhere special. I know the perfect place. It just needs to be cleared of any distractions, if you don't mind.
There you go. Daylight. And I'll put them up on Twitter, too. I don't know what you're saying, Zuzi. I don't know what you're saying, Zuzi. Alright, so she wants us to go somewhere up here. That's no problem. So check your Discord or check my Twitter account, because I did post it. Me cosplaying as Cypher Almasy from Final Fantasy VIII. Back circa 2000, 2001. And why can't you walk again? That's what rehab is for, isn't it? Rehabilitation. And who told you that? Did your doctor tell you that, or are you just self-diagnosing yourself, which we've already talked about many times, that it's bad to self-diagnose?
Well, a lot of fun way back when. The whole claim of Rippers tried to eat me. I convinced them to feast on fresh instead.
And that specialty you and Zane do.
He was waiting inside the Thresher. He sure surprised the Rippers. The Thresher too, honestly. It was a mess afterwards. He was getting right out of it.
Hey, go get him.
Got it, that's enough.
Shit. Who's... I need someone. You. There. Huh. I don't know where. Still trying to get that last. Stop shooting me, assholes. No, that's an elemental eater. Yeah, well, that happens to a lot of people. They still go through rehabilitation. Please tell me that you know this, because I've told you before, I'm not a doctor, and which is another reason why I kind of wonder why you continually talk to me about this stuff. But truth of the matter is that there are people that have to go through rehab to learn how to walk again. So, learn to walk. Stop being so damn negative. Look at what you've been given. That might do it right there. Yeah, I'm not getting it. Shit. Every day is a gift. Every day is a good day. Every day we can't be we can't be negative all the time. And believe me, I understand, because I tend to be a little too much of a realist when it comes to certain things about myself, but it's going pretty well. I keep dying a lot, but I mean, that's to be honest, that's just how it is when you're playing a game like this. It's happened to me a lot, where you're getting used to something, and I don't have a killer build yet. I have a decent build, but I haven't done a lot of theory crafting or looking at other people's builds to see what they have. Hi. There we go. But I am one of those people who believes in looking at every day that you wake up on this side of the dirt as a good day, you know? Yeah, that's a good idea. All this junk. Leave before it gets gross. Leave. Get me out of here. Leave before it gets gross. We are leaving. We are going to leave. No moose and squirrel.
I have a red alert. Apparently, he got me a gift. Things are moving way too fast, and I can't have Zane outclassing me in etiquette, of all things. We're on our way, so please quickly find him something from me. You must know what Vault hunters like? Perhaps clean off the inevitable bloodstains first.
Since you asked so nicely.
Don't know what you're saying
No
again.
promises on the bloodstains. Okay, a gift for Zane. Slim pickings, but let's see.
This is where we're gonna, I guess so, yeah. Have to level up again. Here we go. See that? Shut up! You didn't do a damn thing, asswipe. Ah. Wrong button. I did level up though. Am I getting shot from the back? Yeah. Is it the Wombo combo? I kind of want to go look for that. I've heard it's pretty damn nasty. It's one of the top 5 guns in the game. From what I've gathered, from what I've heard, it's a pretty damn good gun. And it rolls in a lot of different ways, so you can get it with elements and... I wouldn't sleep on the plasma coil, though. Like I said, I don't think it's going to be as... from what I've seen played so far, it's not as nasty as it is in other in Borderlands 3, but it still packs a punch. Is there... Oh, there's a capsule here.
Tell Death I said hey.
And is that a... there's a vault symbol here? Okay, we have things to do here. And a propaganda tower. Yes, oh! Are we? There's our vault symbol.
Ooh, rough landing. Better check if he's alive, just in case.
And we got another boss. And there's another side mission. Oh, and I keep leveling up and not using it. We got Pongo. Oh, it's Pongo Bongo. So this is, I think we can get the Wombo combo from these guys. Speak of the devil. They resist lightning. Okay. That's better. Okay. I don't hear any legendaries. Legendaries dropped. Damn it. Oh well. No such thing as perfect. See, I want to do some, you know, definitely do some farming of some vault monsters. As much as I want to make sure we get another version of our avatar class mod, I really do, because I know they have to have it with different stuff. It has to roll with different stuff. I have things that need to. That's a new one I've not seen before. Atlas gun switch mode, speed 20%, gun damage increased for 20. Okay, so it's Atlas. I could see that being useful though. Even though I don't think there's any Atlas guns in this game. Atlas is a different. You can roll stuff with Atlas on it. I know that. Anyway.
Leave this planet and all your worries behind.
Yep, they're super dead. But what's this?
Aren't you tired? Tired of fighting for survival every day? Tired of the haze of oppression that has engulfed this planet? Aren't you tired of Kairos? Ah, but there is hope. My name is Francis Oddman, and I can help you escape. Come to the coordinates embedded in this log. Together, we can leave this place behind and
find paradise.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm feeling hope. Curiosity, though, that I am full of.
And shit is another thing that we're full of. Go back up there and do the rest of that mission. And we have to get that capsule, and then I also want to do that propaganda tower. From what I understand, though, is in the after game here, the end game. You frickin' bastard! You don't have the ability to. Well, at least we can sell the junk, right? Doing these side missions will get us more XP. More XP we get, the more access we get to things. Oh, there's another boss.
Well, we established Zane likes total crap, right? This'll do.
Total crap.
Levain, got you something he'll accept.
Well, I'm glad someone is capable around here. Zane and I met up in the spot I chose, and then he immediately got us stuck inside. What else was I expecting?
Coming.
Hey, Birdie, which one of us picked this death trap to meet in? Not I.
We're only trapped because you had to take a pot shot at the pangolin, then jam the door.
He's immune to ice. Okay, Icebox is immune to ice, which makes sense.
I've never heard you make that complaint before, love.
Must you always shoot first and think later?
Yes.
It's like you've never met me, Len.
I'm starting to wish I hadn't.
That was dumb. He's immune to that. I don't know why I keep trying to hit him with it.
Hello? Tear each other limb from limb yet?
Oh, a real Vault Hunter. As you can see, Zane got us thoroughly trapped. Can you free us?
You mean Zane got himself in some random last trap, eh? Since there is no us.
Ooh.
I stand corrected. Vault Hunter, please get me and only me out of here. Thank you.
Gonna need a minute. Rippers want your special spot back.
No hurry, Vault Hunter. It's only my sanity at stake.
Oh, so I'm the loony one. You're running flank to flank with me there. Why else would you choose this place to meet? Where you almost had me eaten?
Fine, I admit it. I did know. I just like to see you get your hands dirty. It was fun, wasn't it?
Well, yeah. I'd never seen a prettier person drenched in blood.
I know you're talking about yourself.
True. You were drenched for entirely different reasons.
Damn.
Zane?
It was Zane talking his shit, guys. That's what Zane does. Another boss. Okay, well, I mean, hell. Psychobot. Okay. He's fire-based, so at least I know the cryo will be alright. Thought I heard something pop, but come on. Still nothing. Oh, you guys. Choke on that, slap nuts. Alright. I go up here and do the... Oh, wait. This is the... Well, maybe not. This is the right way. The correct way. Well, right now I'm trying to just get up through all the collectibles and some of the side missions and things like that. I know there'll be a point where I do some boss grinding.
He calls himself the timekeeper. But for whom does he keep time? For himself. Sick vision of order.
Alright. This will probably be a little difficult, but let's see. At least we have a wide scope now. There we go. Got you. Got you. What do we got next? You. Very necessary. So there should be about 3 waves of these guys that are going to come out our circle here is yellow, which means that there's still a threat level. Once it goes green like that, that means we've cleared one wave. There should be around 2 more waves. Level up. Let's take that. There we are. Oh, made him melt. One more. Yep. Okay. There's 2 waves done. One more wave. You've already said that, Zuzi. I guess Trouble's taking that one down himself. That should be it.
Much better. I'm so sick of that guy's voice.
Or that girl, because that was Ripper Queen, Callus, who we've already might have accidentally murdered already. I know, Zuzi, you tell me every week, you tell me the same story, so I know. Alright, there is a capsule around here. Where is our capsule? Supply capsule. Alright. Another boss. Well, at least they're around. And there's another supply capsule there. But they want us to go this way to cash this son of a bitch in. So I don't know about anybody else, but I haven't had near the stability issues that other folks have had with the game. The frame rate thing that was going on before the last update, yeah, that was definitely a thing. But I haven't had many problems since the new update. Except for the fact that, here we are, now that I think about it, some of the side mission stuff was locked and wouldn't trigger until I would stop and restart. Like I'd be in the middle of a side mission and it would say, go here and do this. And I go to do it and I couldn't get into it. So. Yep, right there. I did see another supply capsule over here, which we did not get. So let's go grab that one since we're here. Get all the stuff done we can. Anyway, if you guys have not heard, tomorrow night will be a bonus stream, and Wednesday night as well. Desi is going out of town. She'll be out on business, so the old pal Enigma will be here sampling some bourbon. I have not purchased the bottle yet, but I am going to when I'm done here today. Got to go to the store anyway. A couple of stores. And go from there, you know. Core observer. Is he just going to sit there? If he just sits there, it'll make me very happy. Okay. Oh yeah. So far, these boss fights have not produced much fruit, have they?
9 lives. My boy's infinite.
The hell with it. Juice isn't worth the squeeze at that point. Okay. Where's our supply capsule? Says it should be around here. There it is. Yeah, well, that's nice. Yeah, hopefully it is. It's hot where he is, too. Not warm, not temperate, hot. Continue taking out all the collectibles and get that stuff out of the way. Sorry, Claptrap. Alright, so we got that done. Collectibles 8 of 9. What are we missing here? There's still a vault symbol we've not found. That's one thing we're going to have to probably do. Hey, Yarny, I got raided, and I just saw it. But I can see it better now. How are you doing, Yarny? Thank you for the raid on Rumble. Guys, oh, scheisse. We beat the game, and now we're doing endgame stuff. We're messing around. Oh, go money. Is that... That's like $2. Yeah, oh no, $4.80. Okay. We are doing endgame stuff, looking for, you know, legendaries, trying to get, you know, better stuff, learning about the end game of how it works with the specializations. They really did change the way that the end game works. How are things in Yarny's world? Yarny, I have good news for you. Is that next week, I think, over the next weekend, I should be able to come into more of your streams because I won't be as busy. I've been so busy the last several weekends. Poison Ivan. Get out there. There we are. Take that. Go get him, Trouble. Here comes trouble. You can be mad. You're still dead. One of these days, we're going to get a legendary from killing a boss. Don't know when it's going to be, but it's not now. Gotta look at those too. I don't know if there's any legendary ones of those or not, quite honestly. I hope there are. What is that? Is that a red chest? No, it's just a chest. I hear they're going to put vault cards up for too much longer. For those who didn't play Borderlands 3, vault cards were kind of like bingo cards. I do too. I feel like that I let people down, and I don't like that. I feel like I let people down, and it sucks because here I am panhandling, trying to get people to follow and all that. I know you won't, but I pressure myself, and I want to be better. I want to be, you know, better. Jeez and Pete's. These fruit drinks. They put those things in them for to keep moisture out. Those packets you're not supposed to eat, and I always get in my spoon. Thank you, Daylight. He says I crushed the cosplay, which I also posted on Twitter. So, for those of you who want to see my crushed cosplay of Cypher Almasy from Final Fantasy VIII. That was about almost 25 years ago. About 25 years ago, actually. I was, geez, my mid-20s at that point. Nowadays, there's just not a lot that a big, fat, 50-year-old guy can cosplay as anymore. And I don't pressure anyone either. Except to like and follow and subscribe. Please do that and help me. I would appreciate it. Hi, guys. You're dead. Oh, God. Oh. That's so funny. I threw an ice grenade and blew up his thing. Oh, he's an elemental eater and he's going to eat that. So I'm going to go with this. Okay. Come on, baby. Actually, Yarny, you should also look at the picture I found last night of a groomer. It's a grooming van, and I kind of thought of you as soon as I saw it. I posted it last night. Freaking hilarious. A dog grooming van. What is hitting me? Okay. You guys suck. Get away from me. Alright, what got me? Okay, there's something around here shooting at me. It's about to get its ass whipped. Okay, well, they're over here. There we go. There we go. What the hell? There we go.
You two still breathing? We're alive. Barely. There should be a secondary panel you can hack on the side of this place to get us out.
Lev, I didn't want to leave without giving you something to remember me by, so... Here.
Your drone from our first date. The gesture is dangerously close to being sweet, Zane. Wait, are you dying?
Why does everyone think? No! I'm heading out, Lev. This planet doesn't need me anymore. Nor does anyone on it.
You're leaving? So, well then.
Well, then.
We're gonna sell all this junk and get some money for it. Oh, my darling. Oh, my darling. Oh, my darling Clementine. They want us to go up there, I guess. Oh, way up there. Okay. Yep. Okay. 96 meters that way. It's up there. Okay. No, we'll get him out. Don't worry, Zane. I like the way they made Zane more of a comedic character. He was like kind of a ice cold dude. But I still want to know the answer to the questions as to where are Mose and Flack. They're not anywhere in this game.
Doors wide open.
At least not yet.
We are free, aren't we? Free to go our separate ways.
Suppose so.
Although, this gift of a drone is in pitiful shape. It's barely functioning.
How dare you?
And now you're going to swan off and leave me with this malfunctioning junk.
I'd never leave a lady unsatisfied.
Oh, I've heard that before. No, please go. You layabout.
Ah, you'd like that, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I am fixing that drone. I'll stay on this godforsaken planet for as long as it takes.
Fine. Stay here for all I care.
Fine, I will.
Good. So it's settled. Vault Hunter, let me reward you for rescuing us.
No, I'll reward them. But I left my wallet in my place.
Left me wallet.
I guess we'll have to go back there together and fetch it, won't we?
They want each other. They want to do each other.
So exhausting.
That sounds like a level up. Level up. So, to get stuff like this, ordnance damage, I'm looking at it from the ordnance rate. I want to unlock all of these skills because you never can tell when there's going to be a good one. A good one. But Brute is going to be the one we are going to put the most in. Alright. All the way down there, huh? Okay. Holy shnikes. Oh, good. Actually, I've been wanting to come back here because of those 2 echo logs. I am enjoying it. Whether I've enjoyed the game, there are things about it that strike me kind of odd. You know. Okay, now it's finally open. It's not as funny as the dark humor is not really there, which kind of sucks. At least a lot of the dark humor is. It's still funny in parts, but it's just not as funny. And then. Some of the characters, you know, I mean, it was for the first week that I played the game, there was like no Borderlands characters in the game except for Claptrap on stream. It wasn't until later I met Moxie and Zane. It's like, oh, finally, Borderlands characters in a Borderlands game. Who'd have thunk it? Okay, got that. And there's one more echo log collectible right there. These have been taunting me forever.
That's it. After all this time toiling away in obscurity, suffering the small-minded cretins here, I have achieved total rift integrity. Me out of the research group, will you? Call me unstable, eh?
I figured you'd like that. Thank you. That was 25 years ago. I don't even have that costume anymore. It's been years. My one time I tried to cosplay. All right, we made it over here.
Hey,
Hello.
I got
Hello,
your
Frederick.
message.
That's a haircut.
A dead person who fell out of the sky.
Carlisle's dead? Ah! Damn it all! I warned him to wait, but the poor man was so eager to escape Kairos, he leapt into the rift before I could properly set the coordinates.
Okay.
True freedom for all is within reach. Sadly, Carlisle's early jump fried my equipment. If you can retrieve some replacement parts, I'll gladly provide you passage off-planet. Paradise awaits, friend.
Paradise, alright.
Yeah, it's paradise.
Okay. I'll get you the parts, and then we'll see what happens. Huh. He says the right things, but something's clearly off. Gotta play along, or others might end up falling to their deaths, too.
I never thought a humble scientist like myself could make such a difference. After the cataclysm, I began researching long-distance rifts.
Every time I hear the word cataclysm, it reminds me, and I don't mean to make fun of somebody, because we're all ignorant about something, and God knows I pronounce things wrong all the time. But a young lady was doing her review. This was 20 years ago, where a young lady was doing a review of World of Warcraft Cataclysm, the expansion pack, and instead of her calling it Cataclysm, over and over again she kept calling it Cataclysm, and it made me laugh so much because she was just. We all start somewhere, guys, and I by no means any better. She's probably much bigger of a YouTuber now than I'll ever be because she's been doing it a lot longer. Plus, she's a cute girl, but then she's probably very, a lot more intelligent than she sounded on that video. But just hear her over and over again say World of Warcraft Cataclysm over, and I lost it. I lost my damn mind. It was just so funny. And poor girl, she actually ended up re-uploading it or saying or putting a disclaimer on saying I realize I said the wrong word. Nothing I could do about it now.
Hyperliminal waveform transducer parts are anywhere. They're secured tightly behind some panels. They usually need a screwdriver to open, but...
And I'll tell you this, Yarny, and anybody else who might be listening, the young lady that I'm with in the cosplay there, who is dressed as Adea, was not a friend of mine, but when she saw me, she was like, "Oh my God!" And she was attached to me at the hip for most of the con after that, because of her costume and mine were. Her costume was great. Sweet girl. Weird, but we all are weird, so. She's the first person I ever met that wouldn't walk on grass. Apparently she has a fear of walking on grass. I thought that was a little strange, but like I said, we're all a little strange in some way or another. Who am I to judge?
Fingers crossed, the extremely sensitive technology of bludgeoning is still intact.
Sorry. Okay, it's okay. Nothing to be sorry about. That was my one attempt to cosplay. My one attempt. These days I'm just, I don't even go to cons hardly anymore, so. I guess I would if like there was people there that I know or someone there I wanted to meet or something. But nice. Boom, 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 boom. All right. So now what? We're looking for more parts. Nice shot. I mean, I don't mind it at all when we can just plow right through them like that. That's what I'm saying. The plasma coil is not. It's not the greatest weapon like it is in 3, but it's still getting some work done. Yeah. Cosplay is expensive. I know a fairly large, well-known professional cosplayer who, she used to do stuff for Marvel. I don't know if she still does. I hear Marvel's not making movies in Georgia anymore. I know that's where she lives. So I don't know if she's still working with them or not. But she's worked with them in the past. And a lot, actually. And one of my former employees asked me one time, she's like, I want to dress up as Princess Leia in that bikini for Halloween for my boyfriend. What do I, how, you know someone, what can I do for that? And I asked her, and she says, well, you'd have to get actual measurements from her as to what, you know, what her size actually is, and then she said, quoted me something like $1,200 or something like that. It was insane how much money it was. So cosplay is not cheap. Not cheap at all. Plus, like I said, I'm damn near 50 years old. I just don't have the time or I just don't go to cons really that much anymore. If it was something where like we all agreed, like Yarny, if you were like, hey, we're all gonna meet at whatever con, you and Tomby and Smoo and everyone was like, we're gonna meet at this convention. We're all gonna get together. You want to go? And I'd be like, hell yeah. But just me going of my own volition and being by myself, no, I don't do that anymore. It's kind of a pain in the ass. We are indeed all weird in some way. Yes, we are. I wonder if I'm lagged. Okay, you take care, Yarny. Thanks for being here. Guys, if you are not following or subscribed to Yarn Witch live on YouTube and Rumble, what are you even doing? Just do it. She is such a great person. And her husband's pretty awesome, too. I like making them both laugh, so I need to... That's why I was apologizing to her about not being in her channel, is because I like to make her and her husband laugh. I think it's fun. Alright, so we need to find this last piece of equipment. Thank you, Yarny. Where's the last piece that we're looking for? Still haven't found what I'm looking for. Is it down here? No. Is it over here? Oh, she's so sweet. da 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 da. Where's... I haven't found it yet. Aha. Oh, wait. Is it over here? Because this looks like something that it could be, and it's not. It's not. How about you help me, Echo 4? You're not going to help me at all. You're like Claptrap, but you don't talk. So that's makes you better than Claptrap. Oh, do 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 do. Okay, I got that one right there. One more piece of this equipment. They have me in this bubble here because it's supposed to be here somewhere. Is it down here? No. Ah, da 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 da. So I will say this, guys, for now that we've played through the whole story mode and seen what the game has to offer, I will say this. I don't think this is as good as other Borderlands games because it's just not as funny. I love the fact that you're getting over 100 hours worth of gameplay. I do. There it is. That's what we're looking for. Here we are.
Okay, picked this place clean. What's next?
Perfect. Bring them back quickly, and you'll be stepping through the rift into paradise before you know it.
Paradise.
I must have so many questions about your destination. Of all the possible worlds in the cosmos, how can I be certain this one is best?
Yes, that's true.
But if I told you, it would only sap the sweetness of discovery. I ask you only to trust me.
I'm more curious why you don't escape too while you can.
Yeah, really.
Just leave the rift open for others.
A valid question. But someone must be here to repair it should any issues arise. Yes, that is my sacrifice. I lead others to a wonderful fate that I cannot yet join them in.
Ah, of course, the repairs. How very thoughtful of you.
Yeah, very thoughtful. Okay, now we turn this in, and now we're going to paradise, I guess. Believe me, that's kind of open.
Time for you to definitely send me somewhere safely off planet, right?
I know that tone. You sound like them. Why must people keep doubting me? You have no idea what I've done to get here.
It's because your hair.
But serve and have people sneer. It's... Oh, forgive me. You did nothing wrong. I just... My responsibility is a heavy burden. Please, install the components and I'll calibrate the console.
Alright. Install the components. This doesn't look ominous at all.
All done.
As am I. You've done a great service here. All that's left is
I think he is going Super Saiyan, Grizzled. I absolutely
Yeah, I can smell
agree.
the order stench on this place.
Yep, I can too.
New test subjects detected. Engaging pacification protocols. Disarm and prepare for custom romper fitting.
Not really a romper gal. Gonna have to kill you instead.
Yeah, rompers are oogle. That's a big one. Huh. Every time I go to grab that, someone is right there to try to stop me from grabbing it. See what I mean? And it's only an uncommon. It's green. There we go. I got it. I'd say, freaking legendary. It's one thing, I guess. One over here. I see you. Oops.
Please, let us out of here.
Hold on. Help is on the way.
Okay, go back to Mr. Super Saiyan. Are we even, where are we on the map? Oh, cool. Okay, we can get some, what do you call it? Echo logs here. So there's some collectibles. They're in there. Okay, there's one in there. Turn it off.
You defeated the guards.
I sure did.
A little taste of freedom.
Subject number 1418's mental decline is notable, if expected. Subject claims to have seen, quote, countless faces made of shadow and flame, end quote.
Shadow and Flame. Is it a
Nothing
Balrog?
like the world I seek. This marks the 5th destination that has racked the subject with terror and utter despair. His decline will require the acquisition of new subjects to replace him. Subject number 1015 has completed his trek into 37 worlds without issue. Subject claims to have seen a world made of waffles.
Waffles?
One where all travel is completed via water slide, and one with animals who speak in limericks. While all have been frankly, shockingly positive, none are what I seek.
Waffles. I want a world made of waffles.
So what kind of lab is this? Some sort of nerd dungeon run by synths?
Into a rift we go. Back we come. In, out, in, out. A different place every time. Seeking some weird paradise. Since we're enforcement, if we refused, well...
I'll get us out of here. There must be a way to get that rift going the other way.
The synths kept us from poking around here much. But as for the rifts, I did hear Oddman telling him never to get iridium near one. That's all I know.
Okay, we got one. How about you?
I've seen things you couldn't conceive. Glorious, precious, awe-inspiring things. I need to see them again. Put me back to the last rift. Let me gaze upon heaven once more.
What a weirdo.
I can't go through another rift. No, their faces. I can't stop seeing their faces. Please, no more. No more.
The hell is Oddman doing to these people? This is super messed up.
Yeah, I agree. But this is Borderlands. But anyway, as I was saying, I don't think it's as good as 3 or 2 or 1 or even the pre-sequel. It's just not as funny. That's the thing is, a big allure to Borderlands has always been the exceedingly dark pop culture humor that, I don't want to say they invented it, they didn't, but they damn sure did a great job with it. Okay.
Bingo! A nice chunk of freedom rock.
Oh, we have a red chest. A red chest. Where's the rift? It's down over here. There it is.
Time to make that asshole pay. Luring innocent people in with the promise of freedom, only to use them for your experiments? Not cool, man.
You small-minded fool. I was called by a greater power to find a perfect, sun-baked paradise. What is the loss of hundreds or even thousands to answer such a call? The Lizard Prince granted me this vision. Me alone. Don't let them leave here alive.
Evil and the lizard people level crazy? Not my favorite combo.
Yeah, mine either.
I'll turn this odd man into dead man.
A lot of rifts around here already. What the hell? Look at this. Where did I... We're gonna shoot this mofo.
I used to feel sorry for people like you. Today, I'm just sorry there are people like you.
Damn, that's a good line.
Shut up! You haven't stopped me. I'll do it again and again. I cannot fail his skittering majesty. No matter how many minds I must break, I will show everyone paradise exists. I was meant to find it. The vision was bequeathed to me.
Bequeathed?
What are you going to do? Shoot me?
I know how your brain works. You love to feel superior. No! It's not ready!
Oops.
Have fun wherever you end up. I hope it's the complete opposite of paradise.
I just hit him. I didn't need to do anything. Inventory. I have 7 rewards. Okay. That wasn't the legendary. No, there was that. Or that. Or that. I am just getting the shit rolls here. Did level up. Okay, let's look at the map and see. We have all the collectible. Well, we don't. We've done all the activities. We're missing a deadbolt and we're missing an echo log. I don't see where either of them are on the map at this point, but I'm sure we'll find them. I'll have to pull it up on get a map online or something. Pretty sure there was another side quest over here. And there is. It's right here. Bound for launch. Let's go ahead and see what that is.
Quick question. After all the hullabaloo, I hate even saying his name in case he's listening, but the timekeeper, is he actually...
I gotta say, one of the most satisfying deaths I've ever been a part of.
Yeah.
Wow! Wow, baby!
It's true?
Damn right it is!
I'll spread the word!
Love the enthusiasm. It's starting to feel like I'm eavesdropping on my mom's calls again, and that never ended well.
No, probably not.
Sorry, it's just... You know what this means, right? Now there's nothing stopping us from launching our ship. You have to be a part of it. You're the reason we're still here to try, after all. Come see us when you get the chance.
That begs me to ask about a plot hole that's in my head right now. If the Timekeeper can take over whoever he wants, whenever he wants, due to the bolts, why didn't he just off these sons of bitches, take them over and make them kill themselves an hour into the game, you know? Oh, you're helping the Vault Hunter. No, anymore you're not, you know? Because to me that is a plot hole. Bullets to Spare. Bullets to Spare is a new one. I have not seen Bullets to Spare. What is that? Gun rate, gun magazine size, fire rates increased by 50% to gun mag. Okay, so it's just something for helping not reload. Hi, Rush.
It's time for the launch.
Oh, is it?
When you first showed up saying you wanted to take down Saul, I had my doubts. But you turned all those doubts to hope. Or more like you took the hope we had and proved it was worth holding on to all this time.
Mm-hmm.
We called ourselves the Outbounders, so we'd always remember our dream, to leave Kairos. Since we've only got the one ship, this launch will just be Conway and a small crew. But I have total faith that they'll make contact out there and return with other ships to help us all achieve that dream.
Good.
And every one of them will get a fresh batch of the best protein bars in the galaxy.
We're almost ready, Vault Hunter. Conway has my toolbox, though. You mind grabbing it from him? I'm sure they'd love to say hello, too.
Okay, could find Conway.
If you see them, something was off with Conway earlier. I think they're nervous about the launch. Not that I blame them, of course.
You don't seem too scared. Are you holding it together?
Staying here and waiting for their return is easy. Conway has the hard job. They're the only one who can fly the ship. Not to mention the pressure of actually reaching someone out there. I just hope they're doing okay.
Well,
Hi, Conway.
what if... No, it won't. It can't. It just... Oh, hey.
Hi, Conway.
Probably tired of waiting for his tools, huh?
Mm-hmm.
They're here.
Doesn't take a body language master to see something's wrong. What's up?
Something good is happening, but why do I feel... sick? It's like my body is fighting itself, even though everything we've wanted is finally here. How does that make sense?
Yeah, I've learned our brains don't really care about details like good or bad. Just try to breathe through it.
Thanks. Already feels a bit better just saying it out loud. Getting out of my head for a sec.
Hey, so these rippers either want their implosion drive back or really don't want us to leave, because they're headed for the ship.
And what's better at getting you out of your head than rippers?
Mm-hmm.
You can bring those tools back, right? I'll get the rest of the crew to the ship.
Rush, I'm on my way to deliver Rhodes' tools while Conway is gathering the rest of the crew.
You were fast. Is Conway doing okay?
Definitely better than they were.
Glad to hear it. And thanks.
Conway's a girl, not a they.
Feels like there's a whole lot going wrong, but we'll push through it. We always do.
Ice head. Not anymore.
If you have my tools, I could definitely use them.
We were a little busy using our own tools with the whipping of ass roads. Da, 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 da. That was easy enough.
Excellent. Give it
Tools.
Great job. They'll handle the repairs, but we need you fighting again, because we got more Rippers incoming.
Well, I can do that. That's why we're here.
I don't know if we can protect this ship much longer. We might have to launch during the attack, but we can't do that without Conway here.
Not for now. Oh crap. That's got that invulnerable orb. Okay. We're not bad as far as fighting prowess goes. We're in good shape. I know we're not don't have the best gear and the best rolls of anything, but doing all right. Now what's Conway doing?
Conway, come on. I'll get you to the ship. Try running away.
How do the Rippers even know we have a ship that they're trying to get away on? There we go. He tried to power up, and he ended up getting powered down. Now what? Are we getting chased? Yeah, we are. Take that. Not bad. Let's see. I had to rest. Of course you had to rest. They're changing the gameplay to Final Fantasy the third one. They're not going to have the same style of gameplay. That's going to be weird. Why would you change it midstream? Unless they're planning on going back to turn-based, which I guess is always possible. There's a level up. I love the levels up. I like the high ones. Who's he? Okay. Not you. Not bad, guys. Not bad at all.
Thanks for that. And for before. And all the other stuff. Wow. Wow. Do we ever owe you? I think I'm
But the gameplay of Remake and Rebirth are very similar. So changing it midstream like this just seems weird.
This isn't goodbye forever. But if it is, make sure to keep Bug and Rush for me. Yeah?
Is she going?
Got it. Good luck out there, Conway. See you on the other side.
Did you see that? They're shooting rockets at the ship. Who taught them how to use those? No pressure, but if they damage the ship and in turn the implosion drive, well,
Are we doing blueberries again?
danger in doing so. Nope, I think we're all pretty aware of what's at stake here. Take down anyone wielding those rockets. We can't have come this far to lose everything now.
Yeah, I got the deflector. Okay, there we are. Shit. I need... I need something to kill. There we go. Oh my god, I'm about to eat it again. Yep. You're right, I can and we will, but as of right now, we're... Okay, he's not... There we go.
Ship's fully repaired and Conway and the others are on board. Not exactly the launch we had planned, but it is a launch.
A launch is a launch, baby.
That's all that matters.
You watched all of it? All 40 minutes of it? I'm glad you liked it. I was doing my... I mean, I didn't even get any of the stories, hardly. Although that divisional vice president, or regional vice president, about Star Fox, that's a true-ass story. That's what we're doing. We're defending the ship. Oh, it's a vial and the crystals. Here, take this. There we go. Oh, shit. Okay. There we go. Now you cut up here on chat. Yeah, it was a 40-minute video. Oh, thank you, Alucard. No, they screwed up the second they bought EB. The thing is, this is what we were talking about earlier with Pokemon and Nintendo. If you have no competition, you ruin your ability to innovate. You're not pushed to be better, and they never were pushed to be better until the gaming industry themselves just basically said, "F you. We don't need you anymore."
it's nice to have a bit of breathing room. But how about we launch now before that changes again? Almost surprised I haven't burst into tears yet, but I think I got most of them out when Conway and I said our goodbyes. Never loved a friend half as much as I love them.
You know I love you all too. I'll see you again before you know it. Plus, I left more than a few hidden surprises around HQ to make sure you don't forget me anytime soon. Ready when you are.
Mind doing the honors? I don't want to take my eyes off this for even a second.
Initiate the launch sequence. So Conway and Rose, but Russia's staying behind because he's got to give people his protein bars.
Launching in 3, 2, 1.
Yay! They made it.
Safe out there.
I made it! Ha! Don't shut the door! I made it!
No, you didn't.
It really happened. Can you believe it?
Honestly, the only thing I can't believe is that you didn't go with them.
I thought about it, but I'd be no help. Plus, who'd do all the baking around here? Our whole society would fall apart.
Almost sounds like you're thinking of staying permanently.
The goal was always to leave. I fought hard to make sure everyone would have that chance, that freedom. But the whole reason I was on the ship that crashed here was because I was searching.
It's about right. Digital did.
After
But
everything you've
it's
done,
used,
this
it's
place
what
suddenly
killed
feels
the
like
whole
it could
thing
be
with
just that.
GameStop.
Yeah, there's plenty of bad.
Because the game developers, and again, it's like I said in the video,
When Conway returns,
there's not enough meat on the bone to open up a game store that only sells new games. They're just not.
Thanks to you, Vault Hunter.
Consoles sell practically for cost.
But I'm damn glad I'm helping you all.
Games you only make 15% or so, and then accessories you can. But the thing is that accessories are now getting to the point where you... Oh, there's Claptrap with a backpack on. What's that? Complete all outbounder missions. Cool. 18 to 36 Borderlands 4 trophies.
Fancy meeting you here. What boarding group are you? I'm in
Boarding group.
Platinum Premier Priority Pro Plus. Gold.
There's no way that's real. Not that it matters. You missed your ride.
No! Wait, I'm not done.
Well, yeah, online retail did it too, but I...
Didn't I ask you to mind my busy schedule? And here, I was just about to rank you up to senior rookie.
Mm-hmm.
Guess I'll go find the gift shop. Who else wants an extremely expensive bag of trail mix?
That's true if you've ever been to an airport before. At least here in the States. Yeah, but digital and online did it. I still mean what I said in there about it. It's like, how the hell did Sears not get the memo about online stuff? Okay, Maurice's Black Market. Does it even show you on the map where it is? No. Okay, do we have any more side missions to do? I know we have collectibles we've not gotten yet, and we will. That's Moxie's big encore. The Core Observer is her big encore. We're supposed to get a good haul. A lot of green, no blue. What's it called, Zuzi? What's the Netherlands gaming store? Is it Game? Is it EB Games? Is it GameStop? What or do you have you have an independent chain there? Ned game. Interesting. Toys R Us, I like the idea of them making a comeback, but the comeback that's got the comeback for Toys R Us has to be handled properly, because we had a local Toys R Us here, in the western suburbs of Chicago, that you could go into when it was open, and now it's an Ollie's. It's not Toys R Us anymore; it's an Ollie's. But you could walk in there and literally find toys that were like 30 years old, and we're not talking like toys in a good way. I mean, we're talking like, holy shit! I can't believe they still have. You know, it's not like they had Star Wars figures that were 30 years old, but they would have like a Winnie the Pooh plushie from like 1982, and you're like, how the hell? What the hell are they doing with this? Okay. I went completely the wrong way. Let's go over here, and then that's probably better. But I loved going to Toys R Us. Toys R Us was always fun. Interesting, there's no fast travel there. But that's okay. We're going to go there. Oh, is that the pit? Yeah, this is where we got to go see the boss again, right? Yeah, they have Teddy Ruxpin. They'd have stuff like that. Hell, I remember the one we had, you could see they would have, like, in the board game aisle, different versions of, like, Clue from the years. Like, they'd have one from, like, 10 years ago. It was weird the way that they had all their stuff. Because they weren't selling a lot of it. And plus, the employees that worked there could give two shits about the company. So they just kind of sat there, let everything get dusty and built up, and it was dark and it was dingy. And when you see, I love classic stuff, but when you're surrounded by a lot of old stuff that's dusty and not moving, you kind of feel like you're in a warehouse and maybe something's going to come out and bite you. You know, that kind of crap. That's how it was, though. All right, boss. What do you got with your mask on there?
What do you say we put that tech you procured to good use? I need you to explode your way into a certain order facility, and then relieve said facility of a few last items we'll need to break into Lichter's bunker. That is, unless you want the son of a bitch to come back to life.
Are you kidding?
Ah, Pee-wee with a pull string. I would have bought that, because that's probably worth some money.
You picked up is some real custom shit. Ain't much to look at, but combine it with a catalyst, and it packs a pretty explosive punch.
Hold up. Why bother with this other facility? We've got the coordinates, so why not just use this thing to explode our way into Lichter's bunker?
What a great idea. I never considered. Come on, the bunker's fortified to Elpis and back. We'll need something real special to breach the place. Speaking of
which... You're old. No, you're not.
Holy shit, is that Bruce?
Yep. His head anyway. For now. Come on, pick him up. Old Brucey boy's the catalyst. Put together and blammo. Concentrated ordnance blast. Exactly what we need to break into the Order's bulkhead factory. And why are we breaking into the bulkhead factory? So we can rebuild Bruce stronger than ever.
Yeah, well, I don't think they'd have an original Castle Grayskull. That would be worth a whole ton of money. If I walk into a Toys R Us and they have an original Castle Grayskull for $50, I'm buying it. Because it's worth... It's probably worth 10 times that much now. But, I do remember that, Grizzled. Yeah, the Tickle Me Elmo. See, Cabbage Patch was a big deal, absolutely. But it never really got... Tickle Me Elmo is when I remember people getting really hateful about not being able to find the shit they wanted for Christmas for their kids.
Hey, boss, how you figure Bruce is gonna get us into?
Oh, we're doing the mob voice again.
He'll be able to pass right through security. Bingo, bango, bongo. And with the upgraded parts you're snatching, we can soup him up real good to help clear a path through the place.
Hey, you're a pretty wise guy for a wise guy.
All the way over there. Okay. Well, we'll fast travel and we'll go. Diecast Voltron. They're gonna, you know what? They're gonna do more Voltrons. I heard that the Henry Cavill Voltron movie is gonna come out on Amazon, and I guarantee you that's going to bring forth some Voltron memorabilia. That's gonna come out. Yeah, Tickle Me Elmo was the first time I remember it really getting. I mean, again, they got hateful. People were using Alucard's right there. They were hurting each other. They were killing each other for it. So when we talk about craziness and all that, Tickle Me Elmo was nuts. I think it's up there. Well, it's farther than this. Lions is the only Voltron. The cars and the trucks Voltron sucked.
Through a waterfall, huh? Fancy.
Fancy. That's right. We're a mob. We're in the mob now. We're working for the boss. In fact, I remember watching Voltron doing the Lions, and then I tuned in one day, and did we unlock all map? Yeah, okay. I remember tuning into Voltron one day, and it's the cars and the trucks. I'm like, what the hell is this shit? This isn't Voltron. This is something else completely different. You know, plus when you're a kid, you have a shorter attention span. So when you're the lion robots, you had 5 pilots to keep track of. How many of them were in the cars and the trucks? It was like 15 or something, wasn't it? It was a lot. Of course, the funny story is about Voltron is the lion one that we got, the Go Lion one, was a mistake. When they licensed it, they thought they were getting another Voltron, another thing completely. And they weren't. You know, obviously. Oh, shit. There we go. Look back up. Because the Japanese studio assumed that the Americans wanted the latest version, the latest animation, and not one from 2 or 3 years prior. So the one they thought they were getting was completely, we thought we were getting was completely different than the ones we actually got. But what we got. There we go. I see you. asshole. Yeah, the Beast Wars. I never watched the Beast Wars. I know a lot of people. Beast Wars was their Batman the Animated Series. But it was never mine. I never watched it. I was never really out of watching cartoons, I guess is the best way to put it.
That's why you brought the Bruce Head Special. Smack Brucey down wherever looks best, and I'll take care of it from there.
All right, that'll work, boss. Whatever you say. We do the mob voice for her for the boss. Oh, look up there! I see that. Plain as day. We got ourselves a vault symbol. I don't even need to look at the map. I can see it. Well, Beast Wars was, if I'm not mistaken, oh, we have a boss. Was Beast Wars not CG, like early CG? Got Psychobot again. Yeah, it was. I thought it was early CG, which might have been why a lot of younger kids liked it. Why a lot of kids that back then liked it, because it was different. It would be like watching something hand drawn now, because everything is CG. But there's something more fluid about having a hand drawn animation that when you see it, you can just tell it looks different. Where? Okay, all right. Oh shit! I left the bubble. Oh, okay, well, apparently I didn't leave it for too long. Nice. Hey, that's a bingo. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? The triple bypass. I've heard that is the best one. So all right. That's making. We'll have to do some stuff there. Right. I mean, well, even now, if you look at like Blaze Blue, the fighting game Blaze Blue, and the games that have come out after that. Those games they just look. You could just tell they look different. There's just something different about them. Our triple bypass has a different thing on it, so which is fine. God Killer. What is God? 10% damage dealt to. Okay, that'll work. We'll take it. But we have to remember too that animation was different back then as well, because when you would watch, how many times would you watch like Transformers, the original Transformers? Yeah, and you would hear Starscream talking, but they colored him by mistake to look like Thundercracker, you know, that kind of stuff. That happened a lot. Oh, we leveled up too, and I'm not even. I'm like ignoring the level up. Oh, I continue. Oh, I have this now. Okay, Deals gun damage. Okay, for now, we'll take that. Nice. What did Netflix do? But besides be Netflix. But yeah, we that's how it was back in the day. With we would yeah, I mean, back in the day. That's how it is with hand-drawn animation. Is that it's because now it's not normal to see it. That when you see hand-drawn animation, and how fluid it is, and how they got it just looks so much cleaner. You're like, wow. Of course, the next thing is going to be you watch. It'll be AI. There's going to be because I've seen people do AI stuff on YouTube, where it's like they'll do a goofy movie trailer or something. Adjust. Grapple. Ah, well, I'd messed that up. But they have where you can and it just a lot of it's kind of, I hate to use this word, but it's what it is. A lot of the stuff's kind of perverted in a way, but it looks so fluid and so good as far as the animation and stuff goes that that's probably what's going to be next. Oh crap! Another one of you guys. Hold on, we got to get rid of the bot on Twitch. They lost the rights to a show that you used to watch. Okay, well, I mean, that's not Netflix's fault. That's the fault of the IP holder, Zuzi. You have maybe if you have a VPN, you can check out it in another region and see if the show you're looking for is still on it.
The fancy Bruce pots are in storage area G.
Okay, no sweat. G should be on the upper level. There's a side door that should lead you there.
There. Look at the map. Okay. I believe they have shut down Cartoon Network, if I'm not mistaken. I remember where Cartoon Network used to be, where cartoons would go to die. It broke my heart when they put Batman the Animated Series on Cartoon Network, because I knew that meant they weren't going to make any more episodes. I was pissed. But Cartoon Network used to be nothing but syndication. They didn't, and to be honest, if that's all they were doing, they'd probably still be on the air. But when they started doing original content is when things changed, you know? No, if I were in charge, Cartoon Network would still be around, but they wouldn't be making. I mean, I get Adult Swim. Adult Swim did a lot of funny stuff that. I mean, hell, I can tell you, I remember going to the theaters to watch the Aqua Teen Hunger Force movie, the first one, and I was the only one in the entire theater that was not high. Because I don't do stuff like that. But I remember, like, everybody else was high off their ass. I have mine as well of Batman. but it used to be well when I was a youth, when I was a kid, they USA had the Cartoon Express every Saturday morning, and maybe it was Sunday too. They did the USA Cartoon Express. And it was where, again, it was all cartoons that were no longer being produced. It was stuff that was in syndication. And I think part of the reason that it was probably done away with was Time Warner had purchased Hanna-Barbera. And 90% of the stuff that was on the Cartoon Express, or something to that effect, was Hanna-Barbera cartoons. Get to relax. You get to relax, Alucard. You deserve it, brother. Where am I supposed to go from here? There's no... Oh, wait a minute. Nope, 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 nope.
Damn it. They got guards on the goods.
Well, I guess you should do something about that, huh?
I guess you should do something about that, huh? All right, the mob storylines are great. I love the mob. Ah, you should do something about it, man. Well, it's not like Time Warner doesn't have any frickin' cartoons under their belt. They could do classic Looney Tunes. They own Hanna-Barbera, so they have the entire category of Yogi Bear and Scooby-Doo and everything else. Maybe instead of getting Mindy Kaling to frickin' ruin Scooby-Doo, they could just leave Scooby-Doo alone and let kids watch timeless shows to entertain themselves, you know? Not everything needs a reboot or something for modern audiences. In fact, nothing does. Make something new or don't do anything at all. Right, exactly. And it wouldn't cost them anything to do it because it's already been made. Of course, Looney Tunes, there would be people who would throw a fit about Looney Tunes because for those who don't know, the original Looney Tunes were made for adults.
Okay. Got the crate home.
They were not made for kids.
But it's locked.
So they would have to be edited. And what I mean is like they were made for adults because they would show them in movie theaters. Movie theaters used to be where people would go to watch the news and things like that. But this is well before my time. But I know that like movie theaters, they would show newsreels. That's where a lot of people got their news. Was they go in, and if you ever watch like someone make fun of an old wartime serial, right? Then look, here's the March of War. Here's what's going on. They're spoofing these newsreels. And when they were done playing a newsreel, they would as they were taking it down to replace it with another one, they would put a Looney Tune up there, and people would watch, Looney Tunes. So if you're ever wondering why Bugs Bunny would dress up like a girl bunny, or why sometimes you see, Yosemite Sam sucking down on a cigar or something like that, and there were some racial things in there too, big time racial things, especially during World War II. And that's all I'll say about that. That's what they were. They were made for adults. They were not made for kids. But during some point between now and then, cartoons were considered to be kids things, and that's why a lot of Japanese animes, like Akira, for instance, were like underground kind of things with people because they were shunned. People thought they could show that stuff to kids, and they really shouldn't. And it made parents mad when they actually had to you know, start paying attention to what their kids were watching. God forbid you parent your freaking children, you know. Shit. Now I got some stuff to catch up on here. Oh, well. He wants to join the DCU. I mean, of course he wants to join it, but I mean, he's Shaggy. Let's see, the same way. Basic parody. Yeah, they were basic parody. Truth is that Hanna-Barbera, for all the love for the things that they came up with, and they did a lot of weird shit too. And I mean a lot of weird shit. Oh, crap. Laverne and Shirley joined the army. Gilligan's Planet. You know, just some real... Happy Days goes at time traveling. You know, it's just some really weird concepts that they thought they could do. What the hell? Once again, Elemental Eater. That guy has had so much... Sorry, give me a second, guys. This is a lot more intense of a battle than I thought it was going to be. Are you kidding me? What the hell? Somehow I got a second wind out of that. My God. Something has it out for me, and it's this whole group. Look, I mean, they're just... Jeez. Is it you, asshole? Are you the one that's summoning all this shit? Something behind me. Yeah, it's you. I'm out of ammo now. Good lord. Alright, let's see. Looney Tunes of Merry Melodies. Scooby-Doo had a lot of drug references in it, even though they really didn't. Hippie topic. Yeah, well, of course. But Scooby-Doo is timeless. Pardon me. Oh yeah, I knew that. Flintstones was a prime time show. It was not a kids show. And there were commercials with him smoking, with Fred Flintstone smoking. I think we finally got a handle on this shit. For a while, I was like, good lord. You're not gonna like this. Yeah. Head popping, baby. Your turn.
Okay, I'm thinking it's Bruce time.
Hey, why not? Set him up somewhere close to the crate.
Pick up our mess. Good lord. That was a huge fight. Oh, I have a full backpack. Well, no wonder I can't pick anything else up. Damn it. It's alright. Unless something legendary pops out, I really don't care. Lucille Ball was, you want to know why Star Trek is a thing to this day? It's because of her. She was very, 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 very much into Star Trek. And if I'm not mistaken, she's the first one who really kind of recognized what syndication really was. She was a big believer in that show, and like I said, the syndication is a thing because of her. She bought the rights to it for syndication. You ain't got no arms, no legs no more? I guess it could have been. To be honest, I know people who smoke and they drive me nuts because they stink. Which is a huge reason why I never got into smoking, because my parents did. And my parents, they stunk like cigarettes for a long time. And I couldn't stand it. That's why I never got into smoking, because it stunk too bad. Hell, I didn't drink till I was 35 because I saw my dad drunk once, and I hated it. You're right. Original Star Trek was light years ahead of its time. But like I said, Lucille Ball was the one who was like, oh, Star Trek, this is going to be a thing. I want to make sure I'm involved with it. Desilu Studios. I don't remember if they, I want to say they did own the syndication rights to it, because she was a big investor in it. Are you kidding? Alright. Hey! That's a bingo! Give me a second. We're gonna have to look at that. Shit. Asshole. I missed some stuff. Let's take a look here. Yeah, yeah. He does. He owed a lot to Desi, to not Desi, to Lucy. Desi. I'm thinking of my girlfriend, who goes by Desi Dish on here. Let's see, what do we have here? That is okay, a Rafa thing. We need to do something about that. Let's see what we have that we can put in the bank. You can go in the bank. And so can you. Well, there was no bigger show on TV for a while than I Love Lucy. And they were smart enough to turn that into something, you know, and not rest on their laurels, quite honestly. I'll tell you flat out, Lucille Ball was a genius as far as things go, and she saw something in Star Trek before anybody else did, quite frankly, except Gene Roddenberry. Gene Roddenberry, of course, saw it, but everybody else, not so much. And she was very funny. Absolutely she was. But again, she was a brilliant businesswoman, and that's something that is often probably forgotten about her, is how smart she was as a producer. I do. I think she was absolutely brilliant. So when all the kids today talk about someone deserves their flowers, Lucille Ball definitely deserves her flowers. Oh boy, this is a huge firefights we've got in these. And there's another damn vile one. There we go. Ah. Oh, I'm about to go down. Yep, saw it. Trouble had to get that one because I don't know what got me up there, but I'll take it. One more. I see you. That was a hell of a firefight. And now DeLorean. Well, DeLorean made a comeback, right? Someone owns it. It was very cool for its time. That was the whole point of having one, was looking for it being different. We can say what we want to about this, that, or the other, but the point of the fact is people want things to make them feel unique. We want to be able to stand out. That's something that everybody wants. You know, having your Xbox 360 when they had faceplates, having an original faceplate, something that nobody else had. I still have a whole bunch of those damn faceplates around here somewhere. But that's the kind of stuff that people want, is they want to have
All right, I think I got everything.
individual, you know, be individual. And the same thing goes with I got one reward. That's the whole thing with the DeLoreans are the same way. If you had a DeLorean, you know, you had it was different. Your car was different, and when you opened those doors, people were like, oh, they had to look. People wanted to be noticed.
Hey, boss, with Victor being dead and all, how do these backups of his work?
The guy basically uploaded his consciousness into a computer, right? All he gotta do is download it into a suitable body and bada bing, bada boom. A fresh file lictor's ready to go.
That's some kind of trick. Guess we gotta wipe them all then, huh?
Every single copy has to go if we want to leave that asshole in the dirt where he belongs.
Bruckheimer is very much against rebooting them. But then again, as we all know, money talks and bullshit walks. So if they offer him enough money, he will sign off on it. They've been trying to remake it forever, yes. But Bruckheimer's been the one who stood in the way of it. I don't know what his position is now, but he basically was really dead set against it. I guess it, I mean, I don't guess. When you see what a lot of these reboots, what they've done to the originals. But everyone's got a price. And if someone goes to Bruckheimer with a big enough check, he'll probably be okay with it. I don't. Disney doesn't own Star Wars, or Disney doesn't own Back to the Future, do they? I'm sorry. Well, Bruckheimer, I believe, owns it. But it's who's the studio that was? Was it Universal, or was it? I don't remember. About to level up again. Nice. Let's see how the specializations work. Okay, we still haven't gotten to that. Oh. I shouldn't have done that. Next one we'll do is sharpshooters. That's for gun reload and gun accuracy. Okay. Just so we can... I want to try to get all those special ones unlocked, so... well, somebody has to be there to try to ruin. Well, not to try. They have to try to put the self-insert, the modern retelling. You know, instead of just letting people enjoy the original movie like they should. I mean, hell, you got Al Pacino, for Christ's sake. How much better can you get than Al Pacino when it comes to a acting role? Here's a hint. Not much. I would agree. As far as movie trilogies go, Back to the Future is definitely in that conversation. I think the conversation starts at Lord of the Rings, and then after that, you can argue for a lot of different ones. But Back to the Future is definitely on that short list. Original Star Wars trilogy, absolutely on that list. Man with, well, speaking of Clint Eastwood, the Man with No Name trilogy, that's another good one. Of trilogies go.
Your fence is on the job.
That's good news. Less good. The order's on to us. The goons are trying to get in. This crew can't hold them off. Can you get...
Boss? Shit. I'm on my way.
Yes, we're on our way, boss. Hoo-ha! Well, it's Pacino is to me, if you Pacino is over the top. Everything Pacino does is so over the top. It's crazy how over the top he is. But he's good at doing it, and he's good when he does it. That's the whole thing, is that it's not like oh, we're telling this place apart. Okay. Hi. Star Wars, Indiana Jones, yeah, Indy's is in the conversation for best trilogy. I think it starts with and ends with Lord of the Rings. I think Lord of the Rings is the greatest cinematic trilogy ever produced, and it has managed to do something that not a lot of other things can do, and that is survive the modern bullshit that's going on. Like the Amazon show has not tarnished the movie movie trilogy at all.
The only intruders getting killed here are you assholes.
Oh, he's elemental leader. Yeah, Evil Dead. I would still, I mean, I still think, as Star Wars, being a original trilogy Star Wars huge fan. I was, I was born in 1976. I'm legally obligated to say I love the original trilogy of Star Wars. I get a tax break for saying it. No, I really don't. It's a joke. But factually speaking, Lord of the Rings to me, factually, but opinionally speaking, Lord of the Rings is a better trilogy. It's did so much right.
No boss, just a trail of blood.
So your robot thinks people. Oh, so your robot thinks it's people. He thinks he's people. Where did boss go? I don't see no trail of blood. Yeah, I've already heard about some of the stuff that they're doing with the Tron trilogy. I don't necessarily know if that's going to be... Oh, it's over here. Here's a trail of blood. The last... Ares is apparently about a girl bosses again.
Oh no. What were you getting up to in here?
They killed the boss!
Well, that didn't go according to plan, did it?
What the hell's going on? How are you in the computer?
Yeah, Bruce Boxleitner isn't in it.
I wouldn't have to, but remember how I just told you Vile Lictor digitally uploaded copies of his consciousness? I can do that too, because I'm one of them copies.
Wait.
Really?
Vile Lictor?
Relax, I ain't a vile one. I'm a version of Lictor from before he went nuts. Call me, I don't know, mild Lictor. Or let's just stick with the boss. Look, I don't blame you for being suspicious. All I can tell you is that I'm the last of Lictor's humanity. The party cut out of himself on his power trip bullshit. That's how I know about them other copies. And now that I'm back on the network, that's how I also know we got a bigger issue to deal with. They're already downloading a Vile Lictor copy into a new body. If we don't stop them fast, you won't just have a mild Lictor on your hands. You'll have the real deal. Listen, I realize me being a copy of Lictor seems problematic.
Yeah, well, hate that word problematic.
Vile Lictor, though, problematic. Don't even begin to cover it.
No, if it's the thing is that if it's Tron in name only, where they're calling it Tron, but there's nothing to link it to Tron, then yeah, that's going to be a big issue, quite honestly.
We gotta do what we gotta do.
So you're sure?
Oh, I've almost unlocked all the heads. Dingleberries. Yes, with Disney it's Dingleberries. That's not too bad, but you can't see her face. And what the hell is that? Good lord. Why would anybody want that? Don't get it.
Making a new Lictor now?
Dead sure. And it gets worse. I'm a local copy. But afterward, Vile Lictor started working on an experimental cloud backup.
Oh, well, see, when we were talking earlier about Pokemon Shit Brown and Piss Yellow, with Nintendo, Disney is actually helping make those.
Can't just smash his copies in his bunker, but I got a plan for how we can work that and this new downloading Lictor to our advantage. First, take the drive.
I walked out without taking the drive.
secret black site. I think you've been there. There's an access terminal that'll let you reroute the cloud back up to an external hard drive. Then I take that file.
I remember the black hole. I like that movie.
Bingo. When you install it into the bunker mainframe, it'll kill the
I remember the robots. They had the little robot, the little cute one, and they had the big one that was not at all related to Darth Vader that just kind of looked like him.
Did you know the boss was actually a version of Lictor?
I had my suspicions, Wellspring. Lecter was not always vile, mind you. I felt I owed my friend the opportunity to rediscover the goodness I've always believed lurked within him.
You honestly think he's a good person?
What remains of him in the boss, I'm certain of it.
Soylent Green is made of people. People! Thank you for the lurk, sweetie. The thirst scrap. Just realized that I should probably fast travel, but well. Soylent Green is made of people. And they haven't gotten to it yet. That's the thing. They're kind of going through the hierarchy of things. You know what they think they can make. I hate to say make the most money off of, but that's what they're trying to do. But you know what? Nice. Why do they keep? I mean, they're going. You know, they've destroyed. They destroyed He-Man. They destroyed Transformers. They destroyed Thundercats. They go through all this stuff. There's a hierarchy of stuff they think they can get away with. And I guess they just haven't gotten to Soylent Green yet. Or they don't get it. They can't, or they think they can't politicize it. That's probably closer to the truth right there, is they don't think they can politicize it. What is this? This is... Oh, that's nice. Oh, Charlton Heston was one of the biggest actors in Hollywood during that time period. And if you could get Heston in your movie, why wouldn't you? That's how big he was. Ten Commandments. Yeah, I mean, he was a great actor, and he did played in a lot of good movies. Which makes me kind of giggle a little bit, because he was also fairly conservative. So if you would think that if they were going to try to destroy anybody's legacy, it would be his, but they haven't. Because Hollywood can't stand people who think differently than the mind virus, the hive think. Another shot at the Psychobot, huh? I think we shot him when we got him last time. He dropped a legendary, so we'll see if he does it again. Yeah, we got him. There we go. Don't think he dropped any legendaries, though. I didn't hear a ding. Yeah, there are several voices that are like that that are just commanding. Lawrence Fishburne is another one. Like you hear Lawrence Fishburne's voice and you just it just commands authority. He has a great voice. James Earl Jones definitely had. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, if God had a voice, it would be James Earl Jones, or Alan Rickman as the Metatron. You know, there's just some great voices out there. That's an Elemeter. That's right, boys. Morgan Freeman's got a great voice. Like I said, Lawrence Fishburne, absolutely. Oh, that's a good guy. Where the hell are we supposed to go from here? We are way off. Here I am screwing around, and we are way off the mark here.
That's right.
I wonder. I just got to think over, you know, who would be if they were to cast Darth Vader today, and James Earl Jones didn't sign over his voice to AI, which he did. Who would they get to do the voice? That would be an interesting question. Yeah, Lena Mia is great. For James Earl Jones, Field of Dreams is a fantastic movie. Go up this way. Phil Hartman had a great voice. Phil Hartman had a fantastic voice, quite honestly. There's a new Simpsons movie coming out. I didn't know they were doing another Simpsons movie. Especially after the first one was just kind of okay. It wasn't bad, but... Well, I was just thinking that. I didn't know they were doing another Simpsons movie. Yeah, it was fine. It was all right. Zuzi, I haven't been replying to you because it's not that I don't care. It's just that you say the same things. This is the exact same thing you said at this time last week. So you're gonna have to figure it out. I don't know why you're telling me this stuff when you should be talking to your doctors. I'm sounding like a broken record about it because you don't listen. Just comes down to the simple fact: do you want to get better or do you not want to get better? Instead of complaining and belly aching about it, how about listening to what they tell you and do your best to recover so you can go home? Ooh. Wow. Look at all the iridium. I'll take it. The butcher, the baker, the candlestick maker.
You're all ass and no better.
Then listen to them. I'm not going to have this argument with you when we're not doing that. There it is, since the movie. Well, he said that before the first movie, did he not? Again, we have to keep in mind, money talks and bullshit walks. But The Simpsons has been on for such a long time. They've done everything. There's really nothing more they can do. You know, what else can happen at this point?
I'm not trying to be funny, but where were you keeping?
Okay. Why do I get the feeling this is going to be a boss fight? No, it's not.
Boss, I'm at the black site.
Good. Lifter built a special chamber in that shithole for transferring himself into a new body. Find a way in and stop that download.
They don't have you on the ventilator because they're trying to make you sick of it. They have you on it because you need to be on it. Start telling yourself you're going to be better. Stop complaining. Stop being so pessimistic. If I want to hear someone complain all the time, I'll call my mother. I agree. Simpsons has not been that great since in decades, and but what do we say? Money talks and bullshit walks. They've been paying Matt Groening and the voice cast a whole ton of money. Oh, we're here again. Okay, there's a boss there. The Vile Prototype. Didn't realize that. They probably are playing it too safe right now. But they're owned by Disney now, right? So there you go. Owned by Disney. Afraid to do anything sketchy or anything like that. Okay, we need a battery. Where are we gonna battery from? That is a death pit, so it's not down there. There it is. Battery. Found it.
Boss, I'm in. How do I switch the download or whatever?
Just plug in that drive. Your Echo can handle the details.
Now hack it. Hack it good. Yeah, failed. Maybe Children's owned by Disney now too? That sucks.
One less vile lictor to worry about. Got the copy.
Great! Bring the drive back here and I'll turn that bastard into the virus he truly is. What are you doing? Where are you going? Put me back, you fool! Congratulations. I am inconvenienced. Enjoy it, because that is the last victory you will ever have.
And it would have to be animated. If they're doing the original cast, it would have to be animated. I'm sure Katie Sagal can still look insanely hot the way she did in that show, and I'm sure that you know, Ed O'Neill can still do it, but Christina Applegate has MS, and she's really suffering from it. So if she's going to be on that show, they're going to have to do it where she's a voice, because she can't do a lot of physical stuff anymore because of the MS. Hard to say what Disney owns. I don't know all the stuff that they own. I remember The Simpsons did a comedic bit about their new corporate overlords. I do remember that. When Disney bought Fox, they did a big joke about it. Hello to our new corporate overlords at Disney. You know, that kind of thing. Yeah, it's the only way she can do it is do the voices. She can't be, and not to mention, I mean, then
9 lives. My boy's infinite.
Kelly Bundy. She has to look different. That's all I can say. Is that you can't have an aged Kelly Bundy. It doesn't make any sense, or it doesn't make any sense. It takes away from it, because the whole joke was that she's a hot high school student who gets what she wants by manipulating those around her. But she's not smart, but she's smart enough to know how to use her feminine wiles, and she.
You're a treasure, Vault Hunter.
In
Don't
real
let
life, she'll be
anybody
able to do it.
different. Go ahead and plug that drive in.
You are trusting him of all people. I thought you were more superior being than that.
You sure this won't hurt you?
Who, me? Nah. I'll be fine.
Dubious lictor. The weakness in me, severed and abandoned. But there is hope for you yet. Allow me access to your network so I may summon a new body, and I will permit you a merciful deletion.
Who do you think you're talking to? You ought to know your bullshit's not gonna work on me. I'm you, you moron.
Untrue. You are my useless humanity, a cancer removed. I cannot let you infect the whole with your mediocrity. Also, where did you develop this odd manner of speech?
Hey, I worked hard on this accent to not sound like your evil eyeball-looking ass.
Yeah, that's
Turned
right.
myself into a respected businessman, who incidentally is about to delete you for good.
You do not have the power to defeat me.
I sure do, dipshit. Especially when your monologuing gives me time to transform you into a virus.
What? No. Surely we can come to an understanding.
Hey, it's like I get to kill you all over again.
I refuse to believe someone like you could cause my demise. No! Stop! No!
What a piece of work. Now, according to Fancy, Bruce is ready to go. You get yourself to Lictor's bunker, I'll make sure Bruce meets you there.
All right.
Got it. A nice work, boss.
No congratulating till Vile Lictor's toast. Be careful out there, Vault Hunter.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's Maribel Children. There's no way that show would fly today with today's modern sensibilities, because I've not done that mine. We need to do that mine. Okay. Let's finish this quest and we'll go do that mine. I didn't even see that we missed a mine. We'll have to go do that. I missed something. That's right. It does come out tomorrow. That game is addictive as hell. Makes me wish I was more into tactical role-playing games. Because I always get to a part in them where I just could lose interest because they get too complicated for me.
I am so competent at this.
And I'm interested to see what happens on Friday with Ghost of Yotai. Just simply because of do I think
Bruce is here, but he's not his usual smashy self.
Oh, that's because I need you to establish a connection between us. Your Echo 4 can handle that.
All right, that should do it.
Way to go, kid. Now follow me to the bunker entrance. By which I mean, follow Bruce.
Okay, well go Bruce, so I can follow you. Where are you going?
What the? Where'd you go? What just happened?
Yeah, he's inside. Pretty cool, huh? Told you it was worth the hassle. Cool your jets a second, I'll get you in. And voila, one fresh rift, just for you.
July of 2027. So, oh, I'm still shocked that they're doing it, but hey. Because I don't remember the first one doing that well. But Simpsons is...
Does Bruce know where he's going?
You mean, do I know? Of course I do. Don't be a schmuck. Stick with me.
Schmuck. Oh, we're going Yiddish now. Okay. We're going all... Oh, we have an echo in here. Yeah, that's not surprising. I mean, that's Disney's MO. But the thing is that we can't blame bullshit writers on if the Simpsons movie goes belly up, because Matt Groening is still in charge. You know, it's his baby. So this isn't anyone screwing up his legacy except him. They should remaster Hit and Run. Simpsons Hit and Run was a huge game. When in my time with GameStop, there was always, every Christmas, there was one game that kind of caught everybody off guard that did really, really well. And Simpsons Hit and Run was that game my first year with GameStop, where it sold like crazy, and we didn't see it coming, and no one saw it coming because it had been out for a little while already. But Simpsons Hit and Run was a huge deal. I believe it was an Activision game. It wasn't EA, I know that. EA did the Simpsons game, which was, in my opinion, underrated. The Simpsons game was not a bad game. Was it about Star Wars again? Rey is going to teach Luke's son? Well, first of all, how do we know Luke had a son? I mean, something tells me that if Luke had a son, he wouldn't have abandoned the effing galaxy for the sequel trilogy. But then again, we're talking about writers here who don't know a damn thing. So, I mean... And we can't have a competent father figure in a Star Wars movie anymore. We all know that's bad. Can't have a guy being competent and heroic. We have to tear that son of a bitch down. I have the Xbox copy of Simpsons Sit and Run, the original Xbox. I bought a lot of stuff on PlayStation 2 until I got an Xbox, and the Xbox, of course, this is before I had a high-def TV. The hard drive on the Xbox made it where I didn't have to buy memory cards, so I bought every game I could on the Xbox after that. Sorry, I'm tired of the deadbeat dad stuff. Nice. Very nice. Shit. Now I got you. These are intense firefights. Of course, it did say it was a hard side mission. Loosen some stuff here. I deadbeat. Yeah. Yoda didn't. Well, we don't know if Yoda had any kids. I know we call him Baby Yoda, but we don't know who his father was. We know that canonically, Yoda never really revealed which planet he was from, because I guess he didn't trust the galaxy. Can't say I blame him for that. Or has that been revealed in the Kathleen Kennedy bullshit and I just don't know it, which is entirely possible. So did Yoda. Yoda exiled himself because he failed to destroy the Emperor. But we don't know, to be fair, if Grogu is Yoda's son. We don't know that. Yoda, that's what I'm saying, that if Luke had, if you really want to break it down, and I'll break it down real quick, Luke not abandoning the galaxy or refusing to use the Force because of what he did to Kylo Ren
Well, I guess you're why the door
would makes no sense at all, because of the fact that he got into the Force because of his father, and would believe that anybody could be redeemed because he redeemed Darth Vader, for Christ's sake. So that would be Luke's modus operandi as far as that's concerned. But then on top of it, if he had a son in the galaxy, if he had a child, and the galaxy was being taken over by the First Order, that would make even less sense for him to go into exile, because he would want to defend and protect his son. But again, we're talking about morons at Disney and Lucasfilm, who apparently have no idea what it's like to be a parent. And I don't even know what it's like to be a parent, but I know that if I had a son or a daughter, and the galaxy the galaxy was being overrun, there was a resistance out there to take care of the space Yahtzees. I would not abandon my children. That's the whole thing. And if Luke had children, even though it made no sense for him to shove off anyway, it would make even less sense for him to do it if he had kids. I missed an echo log, I think. Or not. Maybe I didn't. Well, it just anyone with any common frickin' sense would have come up with it. You know, why did Luke go into seclusion and threaten not to use the Force ever again when he... It just doesn't make any sense. And if they reveal that Luke has children, that would make it even more of a what the hell.
We did it! Finally, it's time to celebrate. Boss?
Boss is dead.
Well, Spring, congratulations on your success. You should return to the pit. I'll be waiting here for you.
Boss is gone. There's Bruce. And now Bruce is gone. But you know, that's the thing, is that you have to keep in mind what makes sense as far as people go. And it's not gender stuff. It's just parental stuff. Every parent wants to leave the world better than they left it for their children. That's just how it is, and grandchildren, and et cetera, et cetera. My parents want the world to be a better place now than, or for my nieces than they had it. That's just common frickin' sense. That's how parenting works. And for them not to even acknowledge that is beyond me how no one came up with the fact to say, hey, wait a minute. If we're going to give Luke a kid, then why would he have gone into exile? He would have protected his kid. That's the whole thing. That's that's instinctual. That's something we all do. If we have kids, you know, family, we want to protect them, and we want to give them a better world than we had it at.
Congratulations, newbie. You just got stationed at the most boring outpost on Kairos. Ever since Lictor turned on his own people and quashed their little rebellion, the augurs have mostly kept to themselves. They just mine away at their precious mountain, dull as paint. My advice, make sure you got a lot of Echo Cast downloaded to your
Exactly. You always want better for your children. And again, I don't have any kids. It's not like I'm saying, oh, it would be me doing this. No. I don't have any kids, but I know that I have 2 nieces, and I want the world to be a better place for them. Absolutely, I do. But to me, it's just common sense. Again, it's common frickin' sense. If you sit down and you think about something for 5 minutes and realize it doesn't make sense at all, then you would know better than to go through with it. But when you're trying to push a narrative, when you're trying to push your screwed up worldview on people, you don't have to make sense to these people. They don't make sense. And that's why they have these bullshit things where they, it just kills me. That when you sit there and think about something for more than 5 minutes and it doesn't make any sense, and you go, well, how did they have a team of people write a movie, write something that doesn't make any sense if you think about it, if one person can think about it for 5 minutes and realize it doesn't make any sense? Yeah, and they're pushing a narrative. That's the whole thing. You can't have positive male role models. You can't have father figures in Disney movies anymore. Because if you do, well, can't have that. You can't have people. Can't have a guy doing anything good in a Disney movie. Because we're bad. Men are evil.
Again, I must say bravo on your triumph. Never again must the augurs fear vile Lictor.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the boss?
Oh, I thought you knew. The virus killed every copy of Lictor, even him. But wait, what's this? Why, it's a digital miracle.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Child Lictor.
There's no way that's real.
See, Calder, I told you they wouldn't buy it.
Lictor, you may have turned away from evil, but you will never fully commit to a bit. Wellspring, the boss remains quite alive, but his stint as the boss will have to end.
Yeah, do me a favor. Grab my drive and upload me into Bruce. Say goodbye to the boss, and hello to Bruce. Hey, kid, take care of the pit for me. You got integrity. May seem like a two-bit juke joint, but this shithole has helped a lot of people. I'd like to see that continue. So thanks again, VH. You're the real deal.
VH. There we go. Who's the boss? Complete all augur missions. Okay. Go us! Yay! We leveled up again, too. Let's go ahead and use it. Oh, it's a good time to go medicate the dog, too. Give me 1 second to go give Whiskey his medication, his treat, and I'll be back in just a second. Really? Who's developing this Lord of the Rings game? I hope they do a good job with it. Want a treat? Let's get a treat. That's a good boy, Whisk. That's a good boy. You want to come over here? You want to come lay up here until it's time for your dinner? Come on, Whiskey. Come on. Whiskey, come. Come on. Yeah, come on. Come. Whiskey. Whiskey. No, you're not going to do it, are you? Okay, come on. Come on. There you go. Good boy. It's a good boy, everybody. He's a good boy. Yes, he is. Multiple parties are involved in the game. Well, of course, Embracer Group has to be involved with it because they own the rights to Lord of the Rings right now. Yeah, they own the rights to that. I don't know how long the contract is, but they do have the rights to that. There you go, bud. Yeah, you can lay down. There you go. Yeah, good boy. Whiskey's a good boy. Okay, let's do that bunker. I know there's another side mission over here, but I want to do that bunker. Oh, well, there's a... Alright, well, there's a side mission right over here.
We need a new house band.
Okay.
There's a talent scout in the burn willing to help us find a new band for the pit. Figuring with you in charge now, you should meet with her.
I'm gonna say yes.
Does that mean we're going to get people protesting the game because they think Tolkien was a
Myself and our customers think
not supportive of the cause?
pretty stale. If I have to hear dubstep polka one more time, I might rip my balls.
Okay, we have that side mission, but I want to do, I really do, I want to do this, this bunker. The only way we're going to get there is, let's go to the silo. That's a good idea, actually. Please tell me it's... But for those of us... See, I have a DualSense Edge. I actually have their upgraded controller, and it's a piece of shit. It's got controller drift on it, and I can't use it. And it pisses me off that I can't use it. Because I'm not using it right now. It's got bad controller drift, and I've tried to fix it, and I don't know what to do with it. But I agree with the sentiment of bringing something out where you can replace the battery pack in it. Of course, Sony, again, this is Sony's doing this stuff after they've announced that they're... That they're already working on the next console, which you already knew we were working on the next console. They're always doing that. But you know what I mean? It's just, hey, we want you to get excited for the new PlayStation 6, but at the same time, give us a couple $100 so we can get you a new controller that you're not going to be able to use on the new console. I would love it. I would love it if my DualSense Edge's controller drift would be fixed. But I tried to use it over the weekend, and it's still got that drift. Y'all watched me when I was playing Persona with it, and it kept drifting over. Yeah, I know the controller. You're right, Zuzi. Nintendo had it too. It's not something. Oh, Christ! It's not something that is exclusive to Sony, but I guess the way I look at it is, if are you your ass, if you're going to charge me a couple $100 for a freaking controller, it better not have worse performance than a standard controller, which is what I'm using now. I didn't know. Can you replace the thumbsticks on a DualSense Edge controller? I know that they have the knobs you can replace. I should probably just look up how to fix it, because I know there's got to be a way to fix it. It's just aggravating that you pay a lot for something and you expect to get peak performance out of it, and you don't. We have a red chest here. And the chest is open. Look at that. That's how you do it, boys and girls. I know, well, I know the sticks are, or you can pull off the knobs and replace them, but the ball in there, I don't know if you can do that or not. If you can pull it out, maybe it just needs a cleaning. I have no idea. Oh shit, we have, yep, I see you. Got it. Okay. Not bad. Not the greatest, but hey, not bad.
I mean, yes.
Oh, I feel like I missed something here. Yo, blue Joy-Cons. Cool. Well, since I have a Switch too, mine are black. But my Joy-Cons on my, well, I have the Switch OLED that I have, the Switch 1 OLED I have is a Zelda one, so I have the Zelda Joy-Cons. Plus, I have the Zelda Joy-Cons that came separately, the Skyward Sword ones, when they released those, and I have a classic controller that's Zelda themed. Even though I can't stand the Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, they're still Zelda. Plus, I have a Switch Lite that's gold, the Zelda Gold one that came out a couple years ago. It's right up there. I've never opened it. Never want to open it. A part of me wants to open it just to see how awesome it is, but I've never opened it. Okay, we've not done this bunker yet, so this mine. This is a new mine. Hopefully, there's going to be a boss in here somewhere, and then hopefully he'll drop us a legendary. Right, Whiskey? Yeah. have shock. I need radiation for flesh. Plastic bearings and the sticks get worn and dirty. Well, I guess I could get worn, I guess. I haven't abused it. This controller I'm using is older than that one, so I don't see how that could be, but I'll look at it and see. Because something that the DualSense Edge has that I really like is some weight to it. It doesn't feel cheap. Not that the controller I'm using is cheap, because it's not. DualSense controllers are frickin' expensive. But there's some weight to it. It feels better in the hand due to the weight distribution. There we go. To me, anyway. Oh, I should look at it and see if I can open it up or whatever. I don't know how. I'm always iffy about... I don't want to take a screwdriver to it, because I'm just... I should look at it, that's all. It's my fault for just kind of wanting everything to be perfect. How dare Enigma spend $200 on a damn controller and then expect the damn thing to work without question? I tell ya. That didn't work. Is there a grapple point somewhere? Or am I supposed to go another way? I know, Whisk. I'm asking that myself. This looks like the right way, because they wouldn't have put a ladder here for no reason. Oh, we missed a vault symbol. We'll have to go get that. There we go. Wow, that was a hell of a leap. I guess we'll see. Again, there are problems that they had with the Spider-Man game that I completely agree with. Okay, I really, really do. I'm kind of tired of the outrage machine. That every time someone does something, we need to have some sort of outrage for it. Let people enjoy things that want to enjoy them. But it's like I said before, and I'll say it again, negativity is more of a powerful emotion a lot of the time than positivity is. We're happy most of our lives. But that negativity, that when you get negative, that's what you remember, because it's different and it's powerful, and you know, I get it. And it might be a piece of shit. They might ruin it. I mean, the hack that happened of Insomniac showed they were trying to make it one of these feminist forward games, and a Wolverine game. And if that's what they're going to do, then they deserve what's going to happen. But we'll see. Well, Mystique is... They made her ugly, did they not? We'll see. Just like the way they made Mary Jane Watson ugly in Spider-Man. Because we can't have a model. We can't have Spider-Man have a model girlfriend like she's supposed to be. But they've destroyed... They've kind of destroyed her in the comic books too, have they not? I don't know what you're saying, Zuzi. There you go, got you. Can't go down. That's a bottomless pit. Go. Okay, wow. That was quite the jumping puzzle there. Alright. Should be about time for us to fight a boss, I would think. And that'd be right. Enigma, you're kind of smart sometimes. You know that, right? And it's a crash. Shit. And I need... Where's something to kill? Shit. My own fault. Try it again.
9 lives. My boy's infinite.
So there's a nurse that plays Persona as well. Okay. And we fell down again. There we go. Jesus Christ. is gonna be close. Got it. Ruler of everything. I don't even know what that means. Complete all activities? Oh, okay. I completed all the activities. I didn't realize I'd done that. Oh, I had a much bigger area to go around than I thought I did. Oh well. A half hour's quick. For a palace. And over here we should have, well, I see we still have some more goodies here. By goodies, I don't really mean goodies because they're not really goodies. They're crappies, but hey, whatever. There's still a red chest over here, right? A red chest. Probably got blood on it or something. Okay, so we did that. Completed that. I know every time I say okay, you look up because you think that means I'm gonna do something else. Where are we headed? There. Okay.
Just throw that in your place.
Okay. Oh, you know what? The band. I remember the band mission that we killed. We killed them. I think it's below. It's in here. Yep, that's what I thought. Everything goes together.
Oh, hey! You! That's weird. I'm usually terrible with faces, but you I like. How's things?
Fantastic. I'm here about the pit. We're looking for a new house band.
Happy to help out. For a cut of the door, of course. The band I'm thinking about is the perfect pit fit. But it's complicated, you know? If it was just helping you guys out, sure, no question. But there's this group of rippers that just shook down my merch tent and made off with $70 worth of crap I was gonna sell for $9 grand. You kill them for me, I'll get you your house band. Or you could give me, say, 11 G's to help me get over my trauma. Either way.
No, I would pay. 11 G's is not a lot of money, but we're here for experience, are we not? Plus, we might get a good drop out of it. Who the hell knows? Way up there. I don't know one way to get up there. And it's this way. I'm surprised I made that jump, honestly. I didn't think I was going to make that. But here we are, making it. Making our way in the world today. Takes everything you got. Hi. Why do I get the feeling these are not the problematic? Oh, it's just 37 meters. Maybe these are the rippers. These are not the rippers you're looking for. Who the hell? Well, there's that law of averages, Uzi. I mean, the law is not law, but once you do something once, you get better at doing it. So, getting through certain parts of a game might take you a long time to do. A great example was the first Vault monster in this game that we fought took me many times to defeat, and then my second character I started that weekend, I did it on the second go. I died once and then I killed it. So yeah, it's the more you do something, the better you get at it. Fine, take this. Shit. I know, I got you, and I got you. You down? You can take cover all you want to. You still gonna go down, 'cause I'm gonna get up there and whip your ass. Sorry. Alright. There's still more out there. Good lord. And there is a red chest here too, so this isn't a complete waste. What's he eating? He's eating fire, so.
That was very well done. No notes. The band is on the way. Doors at 8, sound check at 7:59.
Sound check at 7:59. Only 1 minute for the sound check. A month's a long time to get stuck somewhere in a game. Alright, so we did that. Don't be so jumpy. Don't be so jumpy. Not everything has to do with whiskey, I'm telling you. sell off our junk.
Scavenge some gear, huh?
Sure did. Oh, good. To me, that sounds like a long time. Just saying. Getting stuck on in a game in 2025 for a month doesn't sound like a... That's a long wait. I could believe it if we were playing without internet the original Legend of Zelda back in the 80s, but... 2025. Especially with a JRPG, where you can get through most things just by grinding.
Your new house band will be here shortly.
Now there's a relief. The customers of the pit and our collective eardrums thank you heartily.
Another mission completed. And another... Oh, we have another side mission here. Another specialization. Gotta go back and get the mission. The next mission.
I've got one last job for you. We need a new booze supplier.
Okay, but after this, you're hiring me an assistant.
Glad to see you're putting in the elbow grease. The boss would be proud. There's a moonshiner out in the Fade Fields who makes the best brew around. Perfect for giving the pit the competitive edge. Go see if you can get him on board.
Well, we know who that is, because we did missions for him earlier. And he's all the way down here. Yeah, there he is. We'll hit this and see what he has to say. You know what? We did. I bet you we have. Yeah, I was going to say we should have some rewards here. That is a vehicle paint job. I haven't gotten any good pulls from that. I have a new criminal enterprise head. Does that mean... Oh, that's from the mask. There's only one head that I'm missing? Two heads that I'm missing, and that's Robo Head and that head. No. Where? I always romance a clinic doctor. Hot goth doctor is my gal.
I wish I could kill you more.
Yeah, they don't. you're blowing off some steam. I'm blowing you away. That's what I'm doing. Leave the gun, take the cannoli. Didn't know about that.
If you're hearing this, I've gone to meet my maker.
Oh.
Something in my throat. I meant I've gone to make more liquor. Just over at the farm grabbing a few things for the pot. Then I'll be right back. Or I won't. Suck it.
Shuck it, Trebek.
I'd rather not wait around. I'll check the Echo 4 and see if there are any farms around here. Neat.
Well, Maruki, so you need to max out in order to get the to the third semester, but we all know that already.
Help! Get these beasts off of me!
Shammy, what the hell are you doing, man?
Oh.
That was closer than an outhouse tea party. Thanks, Vault Hunter. I need some beast lungs for a new brew I've been working on, but these beasties won't give them up without a fight. Now help old Shammy out and free him of their goods.
I know, Whisk. You are frothing at the bit. I know. And that will be a hard going out today. Just because I have some stuff I need to do before tomorrow. It's not time yet.
Nothing beats the beast. Anything I can do to show my appreciation?
That's easy. How about supplying the pit with your product? We'll make it worth your while.
Well, that suits me just fine. Ain't every day you offer to return a favor and get a licensing deal in return. I'm gonna whip up something extra special for tonight. They'll get the first shipment for the first patron bellies up to the bar. Hand to Digby.
Pleasure doing business.
Hand to Digby. Digby Vermouth. Gotta have Digby Vermouth. He is a jazz. He plays a saxophone, I think, in Borderlands. He's a big jazz artist. All right, we'll go back to the pit. And we're doing a pretty good job of doing these side missions. We've beaten the game today. Was really good. We haven't done any boss farming. Really, I know that there's like I want to do I want to get a wombo combo, at least one. I'm glad I got a triple bypass because that was one that I was kind of wondering about. I didn't even try to farm for a triple bypass on any character yet, but we have one. Yay!
Hey, barkeep. Good news. The moonshiner's in.
Now we've got everything we need to stay in business. Thanks, Vault Hunter. The boss would be proud.
Okay, we got that. Let's get our reward for that. sure. What does the lock mean? That I can't put another one on it at any time? I wonder. Anyway, let's see. I know there's a side mission over here. Let's see if we can at least grab it before we go. Tandem access memory. Oh, we're pretty close to it, so let's go see if we can grab it. I still love that name, the Thirst Scrap. That's a great name. Okay. Yeah, well, at least we'll pick the mission up.
Well, if it ain't my good pal. You, looking for some work?
Sure, what do you got for us?
Don't be shy, this gig's not that shady. Unless you, wanted me. So, ready to get your hands dirty?
Always. Dirty work is the best work.
I was hoping you'd say that. Alright, here's the skinny. You ever try Mind Swirl?
Maybe? Sounds like a cross between an antidepressant and a toilet cleaner.
It's a hell of a trip. Totally immersive sensory simulation of a chump's last moments, skimmed straight from their bolt. Real dance for your brain, you might say.
Okay.
Thing is, our library's getting stale. We need new content, something fresh for Gen K.
Gen K.
Once you face dying in a Mind Swirl, you got nothing left to lose. Makes everything better. Air is fresher, food is sweeter, sex is pretty similar, actually, but the other stuff, it's great.
Okay. Let's see. We got. Oh, it's really. Let's see about this boss. I think we got him. No problem. Haven't had a lot of problems here. Here we go. And looks like we got no bingos on that one. Nope, no bingos. Jacked. I don't remember jacked as being one. Has that got to do with health and shields? That'd be my guess. Let's look at it before we skedaddle here. Oh, we got another reward. Get throwing. Ordnance damage, splash radius. Okay, so that's a ordnance one, which I feel makes sense. I'm about to sneeze. Pardon me. Woo. Heating up. Action fist. High caliber. Lifeblood. Baker. Where the hell is jacked? Oscar Mike. Jacked. Okay. Zoom in speed by 20%. Okay, it's a Hyperion thing if you use Hyperion guns. Okay, guys, that's going to go ahead and do it, as Whiskey is being very, very, very sure that we are done. I am going to be back on tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, and we're going to pick up right here where we're leaving off. Yeah, I would be. Yeah, alternate outfits. They do that with Spider-Man, so I think they do it with Wolverine and some of the other characters. That'd be great. Inmate. They definitely emphasize the T on inmate. Tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, I'm going to be here. We're going to pick up right where we're leaving off. We're going to play more of this. Tomorrow and Wednesday are going to be bonus streams as well. I will be here tomorrow night. So what'll happen is that after 5, I will get off. I will take care of the Whisk because he needs taken care of. I will go get myself, or I will eat some dinner, and then I will come back. I will have a bottle of bourbon right here, and we will continue playing Borderlands 4 together. So tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. Then we do the lunch break, if I take a lunch break, till 5, and then bonus stream tomorrow night. It'll be like that on Wednesday as well. So you guys have a great rest of your night. I'll see everybody tomorrow, okay? Tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. I'll see you guys. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you guys so much for being here. Pardon me. And have a good night. Thank you.